Okay, I think we're good to go. Welcome in, folks. Hope everyone's doing good. Keep the silent lurk as well. And on the YouTube side, welcome in Panzer. How's it going? I wasn't expecting to see you. I think last time I spoke to you, you said you'd be back in like a month or something. I haven't been expecting to see you for a bit. Welcome in. And Nitty, welcome in as well on the Twitch side of things, of course. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are ya? I'm excited about today as well. We go back to Mass Effect, which is going to be good. You know it's going to be a good day. Mass Effect is always a fun time. I'm ready for it. But yeah, how's it going? How's things? How's the day? How's your sore throat from the other day, Nitty? I was attempting to talk to you about it, of course, when my internet died the other night, so... Yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm excited about today. Mass Effect 3 is going to be good. I just know it will. It's going to be a fun time. I really enjoyed it last week. The way it played was really... It just felt very nice, so... I'm hoping we'll kind of kick on and have a good one today as well. Get some good stuff done, you know. It'd be nice. Almost gone. Those legends are coming up and coming in clutch. Let's go. What we love to see. Well, I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear that it has been successful in fighting off the whatever it was, germ, you know, whatever virus type thing, you know, whatever it was. I'm glad that they've done a good job of you know, dismantling it and stopping it from really being an issue, which is nice. Thought I was going for a week, but I'm glad the problem wasn't that bad. Everything is good. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Always nice when things aren't as bad as people, you know, kind of think they're going to be. So that's always good. Tomorrow's our final rehearsal for the show. Ooh, nice. How has that been going? Has it been going well? Sounds exciting then, eh? Final rehearsal. So when's the show? Is it... I'm assuming it's in the next few days. This Saturday. Ooh, only a couple of days then. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's very exciting. Well, hopefully it all goes well. You'll have to tell us all about it on Sunday when we come back and we do our next stream. But I'm looking forward to hearing about it. That's what we love to see. Yeah. Nice. Well, that sounds pretty good then. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. Welcome in, King, as well. How's it going? Crazy thing is, no sooner than 4 days later, we have another show. Really? You got 2 within that short space of time. Damn. Is that a lot of shows to be doing? I don't really know. Sounds, you know, pretty good, though. Welcome in, Panzer, on Twitch. Go on. Well, actually, I already know how it's going because I spoke to you a minute ago in the other chat, didn't I? Could be better. How about yourself? The usual, you know. I'm doing all right. I'm alive, you know. as we always like to say. You know, I'm doing okay. Could be bad, could be worse, you know. I'm gonna start getting the game up as well on playing in the background. And then we can get going, and it's gonna be great. What am I being pinged for? Watch Dogs Legion is now on Games Pass. Wow. Where's Mass Effect? Here we go. Month is the only hectic one with how it's being organized. Oh. Oh, what? So is it all like clustered up in one like space of time? That's interesting though. Is there any way to fix a videotape? It looks like a video film. It looks like a tape. I have no idea. I don't know. As I always like to say in these situations when people ask questions of is there any way of doing whatever, honestly, Google is your best answer to that. I don't know. I always feel like if I do give an answer to someone and it's wrong, then, you know, people complain, so I always just refer them to look it up on Google. You'll probably find a better answer, or a video on YouTube will probably help you. There you go. That'll probably be the best thing. Mass Effect, give me my cursor, please. There we go. Thank you for the alert, Bruised. Lo-Fi's got such a delay on pausing for some reason. There we go. Here we are then, Mass Effect 3. Once again. Don't really remember where we left off exactly. I know we did the thing with the Krogan guy. There was the Krogan chief who we had to help. And then we had to do the thing with the Primarch. And we found Garrus. Don't really remember what we need to... Okay, we got these missions. Right, okay. Don't know if we need to necessarily do all these, but maybe we will. Alien Medigel formula. Pillars of Strength. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Oh, we're going to Tachanka. Oh, nice. I love that. Alright, let's get going, because it's going to take us... well, it's probably going to be a little bit of grinding and stuff today, in terms of doing a lot of missions and side missions and stuff, so... Yes. Let's have a go. Kind of annoying that we got constantly go through this security checkpoint, though, because it slows us down from running through here every time. Don't really understand the point, but...
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Hold up.
Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance.
It sounds like a side mission.
It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Very sneaky of them, isn't it?
Catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
One of our crew actually doing something useful for once? I almost don't believe it. I actually almost don't believe that one of our random crew actually did something useful. On your answer, guys, to cut the damage part. I mean, I can't help you, so I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not an expert in film tape. Sadly, as someone who's 25 years old, I can't really say that film tape was something that was hugely used by me as a small child before it eventually became unfashionable. So I can't really help you, unfortunately, there, Panzer. Because I didn't really use any, so I can't really tell you how to fix it. Say, if the internet can't tell you, then you're a little bit stuck there. Maybe there is a way to speak to someone who specializes in that type of thing and can help you out. You have any places around that deal with cameras and film and stuff, maybe that's a possibility. But as far as asking little old me, I haven't got anything for you, unfortunately. Right, let's go here to Gemini Sigma. Welcome in, Duke. How's it going? Pretty normal, you know. Normal day. Nothing crazy, nothing terrible. You know how it is. Looking forward to some Mass Effect, because it's Mass Effect, and it's always a fun time. So, do some of these Reaper scans again and see if I can get away from being caught like I was doing last week. Essentially, if you hadn't seen this last week, what you have to do is, or what you can do is, for this game, you have to build up your kind of like war assets. And you find them by going around the galaxy and scanning things. Now, every time you scan things, you can see that bar in the bottom left. The Reapers become more aware of your presence, and these red arrows will eventually be Reaper ships that will fly into orbit, and they will hunt me down. So I effectively need to scan the stuff either very carefully or very quickly, and then run the fuck away. We can come back here in the future, that's the one thing to keep in mind. So we'll grab the fuel and then pray that they don't catch us in time. Alright, we've already messed up. I misjudged the speed a little there. But at least now we know where the thing is. So it's actually quite big, because now we know we can go grab this one, then go to the planet. Or not. Was it further away? Oh, it was over here, wasn't it?
I found
there you
something.
go. We can grab the other one on the planet and then get away before they catch me, which is good. I think this is just one of those things you're supposed to do like over the course of the game. But I'm just kind of doing them whenever a new planet becomes available, because I feel like getting the war assets will be a good thing. So we're doing that and then running away from the Reapers whenever they come after me. As you can see, the little squid ships spawn and then they come to hunt me down. So I have to run away. Go to Ming, shall we? Have a look in Ming. I see, you've changed meds, you've got to wait for the new ones to start taking effect properly. I see.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Thanks for the redeems as well. I'll put the music ones on in a minute, because I don't have any music on right now, so I'll have to queue them all up. You'll have to give me a sec to do that. I'll just finish this scan and then I'll do it. Alliance Cruiser Nairobi, named after the capital of Kenya.
Reapers eluded.
Interesting. Hi, Forks. How you doing? Are you winning? I guess. We haven't really done a huge amount yet. So,
Light jump successful.
I suppose but also I don't know. Let's go to all these as well, I guess, shall we? This one doesn't have anything here. Horsehead Nebula. I don't know if the Reapers... I know they won't chase me here, but I don't know if there's anything for me to scan here, so I'll have to have a look at that. Let me do those music redeems now. I've got a tab out. That's the only thing with this game. Is I have to do like a full-on tab out. Which Jubilife do you want? Do you want the lo-fi one, or do you want the classic one? I'll put Wii Sports on first, even though it's the wrong way in the queue. Classic. Right. That's the other one, not that one. Right, it should be on next in the queue. Found a way to see what's in the tape. It's working. Nice. I'm glad you found a solution. Where did you find a solution? On the internet? I'm guessing. It'd be a bit much to, you know, think that you'd manage to find an expert in cameras that quickly and they diagnose the problem. I think this is the next, like, big main mission. So we'll go there eventually. I think we'll do some side missions first, because why not? So let's go and rescue the students. How about that? Let's go rescue some students. Yeah, I do plan on doing most of the side missions when it comes to this game, just because why not? Might as well experience all of it, right? So we'll do it. Doing alright, just gearing up for the last tournament of the year, but then it's break time. Hey, yo, the last of the year. Good stuff, folks. We had a look at the appearances of thingy yet. You got different options. This one gives you a lot more customization for the outfits of your people, which is kind of cool. That's cool though, folks. I'm guessing you're very much looking forward to break time. I'm glad that you're so close now, you know, and that you're able to get out of there and have a nice little rest.
And there's the folks who answered the distress.
When someone says it's working, I get Anakin Skywalker from Phantom Menace in my head when it's starting up his pod racer.
Too many for us in a straight up fight. They must want this place bad.
God, I remember those movies.
Incoming transmission.
I haven't watched them for a long time.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy.
Well deserved break too. Yeah, Fawkes is he's a hard-working chap on the ice.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct
It's
approach.
nice to see him getting a break.
I
You
know.
know?
They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
Hopefully it's loud enough on
There's
the
an auxiliary cargo port I could probably
Jubilife.
open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
I haven't listened to Jubilife for a while, actually.
Come and get me.
Used to have them all on VHS. I don't know if I had the Star Wars movies on VHS. I don't remember. I do have a box of VHSs somewhere. But I don't know what
We'll be back.
or where specifically. Very much looking forward to it. Yeah, that's what we love to see. Who doesn't love a break, you know? Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad, Fawkes, that you're having a nice break for a bit.
Commander,
And then before you know it, of course, you'll be back again. So
Cerberus troops are trying to get
sure
in.
it'll fly by. But one of those things that you look at now and you go, oh great, I'm looking forward to this, and then in about 2 weeks' time, it'll feel like it's over already.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
That's not great, is it?
A few months knocking over practice.
That's the end of the
dummies can't prepare your
Jubilife as well.
students for
Even the
war.
Jubilife,
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our
Appreciate it.
students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
I mean, German
Hang on.
leadership
I'm
during
trying to
World
get
War II was
communications
bad.
working.
Not everyone necessarily who was part of the Wehrmacht was, because a lot of them were people who were forced to fight for them anyway in invaded countries.
All right.
So, I mean,
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
not all of them
I'll bring
were,
you back
were
here
quite
and
as
we can run
bad.
for the shuttle.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Commander.
obviously the
I'll
real
stay
bad
put.
ones kind of
Good
ruined
luck, I
it
can
for
regain
everyone
control
else,
of
if you
some of
will.
our systems.
But, interesting fact actually about the German army during World War II that not a lot of people know, and you can go and look this up if you want. The SS uniforms were actually made by Hugo Boss. So there you go.
Get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
So the SS uniforms were made by like famous people in that industry. Kind of an interesting fact, isn't it? Never knew that until randomly. I can't remember where I found it out now. It was something fairly recently. It was just like one of those random facts that I saw somewhere. That the SS's, you know, kind of distinctive uniforms were made by Hugo Boss. Kind of an interesting fact, isn't it? I think it's, if I remember rightly, I think it's because they're a German company, so most likely they were probably contracted to do it for a larger sum of money, and that's probably why they did it. But I mean, yeah, it's kind of interesting though. Guy's just leaning here like he's... It's like he's here at the bar. He's just like waiting and he's drunk. He's had a few too many pints. He's sort of stumbling around and he's leaning up against the bar. He wants another drink. Hey, this fella's... Oh, he's gone. Bad ones for the SS. Oh, 100%, yeah.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Is there nothing down here? Okay. Guess over here. There we go. So we're saving people in a school from Cerberus, I think. I think they're the overarching enemy here. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm thinking that Cerberus is like the big bad right here, who's involved in this. Obviously, there's Cerberus troops, but what I don't know is if it's Cerberus, you know, like who's leading the Cerberus people. Probably the elusive man, but you know, when is he not involved in the plot of Mass Effect 2 or 3, to be fair? Oh, okay. That just knocks out some little walls. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. In the end, there were a few battles towards the end of the war, the German army and allies. Yeah, no, I've seen and heard about that. There was one. I was talking about this the other day.
Sean,
Someone was
can you hear me?
talking about the new Assassin's Creed game, saying about how it was impossible that there would be someone who was
Can you get to her?
black in Japan at the time when Assassin's Creed Shadows is set, even though Ubisoft proved that the guy had actual heritage. And I was saying that, like, in history, you get a lot of unlikely things happening sometimes, such as that. Where I can't remember if it was in Belgium. I think it was in Belgium, but I don't remember exactly where it is. But there was a castle somewhere that was being fortified by the Wehrmacht. And I think they ended... It was towards the end of the war, and they decided they didn't really want to bother fighting anymore. They had a bunch of, like, Allied prisoners there. I think it was a mix of, like, French and American. And they ended up letting them out when the SS, whoever squad or, you know, disciplinary lot got sent after them to come and deal with them because they decided they didn't want to fight anymore. So they got sent after them, and they let out the American and the French troops and defended the castle against the SS unit who was coming to deal with them, which was kind of interesting. So yeah, you're right, folks. It did indeed happen. I think in a lot of cases, you got to remember a lot of people got indoctrinated into a system of, you know, the things that were promised to them by the old political side of things, and it turned out to be a bunch of lies, didn't it? Students' barrier. Okay. So we've just got to stop the kids from dying. That seems easy enough. Very easy, in fact. Unless there's way more enemies here, I'm not really sure what was supposed to be difficult about that.
We could use some help. Thanks. Cerberus hasn't given us time to catch our breath. I tried to set up a defensive perimeter, but I don't know how much longer we could have held out.
Give yourself some credit. You're alive.
We're here to get you off
Good
the
old
station.
Garrus. Always the
I'm
voice of
Commander
reason.
Shepard.
This is Ensign Rodriguez. I'm Ensign Prangley.
Who's in charge, Prangley?
Our commander was, I guess I'm in charge, sir.
Officers don't guess. Now, well,
Ensign,
we need to build
you've
him
done a
up.
hell of
He's
a
low
job holding out
confidence.
like this. Now we're getting you out of here.
Okay. We need a bit to recharge, though. They've been after us for hours. We burned close to 1,000 calories, and...
It's okay. How long do you need?
Have a good one, Nitty. Let us know how your
Okay, guys. Grab a quick bite and check
how your
your
show
eggs for
goes on
damage.
Saturday, all right?
Move in 5.
Commander,
We'll
I was
talk to you
wondering,
about it on Sunday.
do you ever forget the
You take
first
it easy,
time you
dude.
kill someone? Because today was mine, and I...
No.
I'd be worried if it didn't bother you. But you're doing the
Probably
right
not.
thing here.
Does it ever get
Most of them
easier?
got out of Europe. I wouldn't say most. Some did. Most of the people who did get away went to South America. Some of them got tracked down over the years. Some of them didn't. Because remember, Nuremberg still
How long
happened,
have we
so
got?
it's not like all of them got away, you know. Either way,
Get
now.
out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall.
Of course we can. Come on now. Of course we can stop the security override.
How does camera
Who do they
access
think we
get us
are?
off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't.
Of course, we want to grab everything we can while we can, like we normally do, because
Get me back the cameras.
loot,
I'll find a path to the
you know,
shuttles that keep
credits,
Cerberus from
XP, all
blasting
that
you
stuff's always quite useful to get, so. Nice. Even the noise. A few of the most difficult ones got caught in South America, but yeah, some of them did escape and escape for good. There is an interesting thing that I heard about as well before, which is apparently, I'm not sure where it is, can't remember which country it's in. I think it's quite a like remote mountainous region. There is actually a whole town somewhere in South America that purely speaks German.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Presumably it's where all of the people who fled went to, And so, yeah. There's a whole town where it's just German
We'll be ready
people.
when you need us, Commander.
I'm still scared, Commander, but I won't let you
Strangely
go.
as well, I've heard this as well from a number of people. I don't know how much of this is right, but apparently there's a Welsh population in South America as well, I've heard. Which is an interesting one. But yeah, supposedly there's a Welsh population in South America too. Not sure entirely why or where the Welsh people come from that went to South America, or why they went to South America or whatever, but I'm fairly certain, if I remember rightly, it's South America. There's somewhere there's a Welsh population. Which is very odd. That was a misclick. I don't know what they actually want me to do. I know they said something about the cameras, but
I'm still scared, Commander, but
there's no
I won't let you down.
specific trigger that I'm seeing to do it.
Assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
Keep thinking like that, you'll die on the station. You've got to find something to focus on.
Am I missing something? I must be missing something, right? Because like, how do I get out of this room? Oh, here you go. Literally just this laptop in the corner.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if people did do that, Panzer, considering, as far as I remember from stuff that has been talked about and whatnot from back then, the last thing that people wanted was to be captured by the Soviets. So, in a lot of cases, people would end up just doing that to avoid being captured. Because supposedly they were the worst people to actually get grabbed by.
Maybe I need something other than some hot blue.
They were pretty ruthless, to be fair, the Soviets. I remember there was a thing I heard about once where they captured a bunch of like a whole, I don't know what unit, I don't know what the specific word is for it, but of German soldiers, like a whole group of them. When they told them they were going to take them to a prisoner of war camp, they blindfolded them, walked them all through a door, one by one. And as they walked through the door, a guy cut their necks with a machete and killed every single one of them. So, yeah, the Soviets weren't the nicest people in the world. So I can't imagine wanting to be captured by them as a prisoner of war. But that's war, I guess. I'm guessing the door underneath has now opened up, hopefully. And we can actually get out of here now. Hey, there we go. We figured it out. Now I think about it, I think there's a thing we can press, isn't there, that gives us an idea of where we're supposed to go. Oh, there you go.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We gotta protect them students.
It might be better if we follow along from the second level. You can take point while we hit them from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Go on.
All right, everyone.
Let's let the kids have a go.
Everything you've got.
Go on.
We will.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Don't listen to him. He's just messing with your heads.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Oh, God. Well, they are lying. It's Cerberus, for God's sake.
Against Cerberus. You've all been trained for this.
Commander Shepard.
Cerberus are a bunch of backstabbing liars.
Yeah.
Of course they're lying.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Oh my God, these kids, man. I'm glad we convinced them, but other than that one guy, the one guy who's the leader, I like him. The rest of them are kind of a bit annoying, aren't they?
Ready for action?
We also have the achievement already as well for killing the guys with the riot shields by shooting them through the slot. So it's called Mailbox. We've already completed that, thankfully. So we don't have to worry about sniping anybody through the mail slot anymore. Because that was a bit annoying, I'm not going to lie. Shield generator. I don't know what that shield is, but there you go. We'll destroy it anyway, because why not? The shooting in this game, I will say as well, feels so much better than Mass Effect 2. And Mass Effect 2's feels pretty decent. In terms of a lot of just like the game, the actual core parts of the game, though, I will say Mass Effect 3 does feel like a big upgrade. They did a good job with the upgrades from 2 to 3, I think, which is really cool. A lot of times in games, you'll get it where there'll be like a kind of minor upgrade, but it's not really, not really that telling, you know? Like there isn't a huge amount of difference between like a, but between like a sequel and a you know, previous game. So.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Keep it up, guys! Watch your barriers, everyone! Drop and recharge when you need to! Rodriguez! Get her some Medigel. Just stay down with me.
Sounds like war there, Panzer. Pretty horrific as it is, of course. That being said, I will say that we'll move on from the topic now, because I know that things like this can be uncomfortable for some people. So we will move on from talking about the topic, because it can get a bit grim. So we'll move on from talking about that specifically. Probably shouldn't have looked into them. Maybe not, but you know, you've done it now, so you can't go back on it, can you? Welcome in, Fluffy. How you doing? Good to see you. How are you?
Everyone okay up there?
You don't have to apologize. I'm just saying that we'll move on from it now, because you know. I mean, some of it as well is that I know that in the past and at certain times we do have and have had people who were either active or former service members in the chat, and it could probably be a little bit triggering for those types of people in the event that they read about those types of things, maybe. So yeah, we'll just we'll move on to something else. Good, same shit, different day, you know. Yeah, I feel that. This is an entire mood, honestly, folks. You're not wrong. Thank you for the follow as well. Hands are on Twitch. There you go. Look at that. You're on both now. You're on YouTube and on Twitch. You got both accounts with a cheeky, well, follow and a sub, I guess. I appreciate that. Thank you for the cheeky follow on here.
I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
I think you might be one of the first people to come from... You might be the second person ever to come from YouTube onto Twitch.
David, you know him?
Yes.
Maybe?
He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Actually, you might be the first. I don't remember. That's kind of cool, though.
Great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, we're playing Mass Effect 3 today for anyone coming in.
Much healthier.
It's been a long playthrough that we've been doing.
Computer.
Over the last couple of months now, we've been doing the whole Mass Effect franchise. And we're currently on the third game, so...
Yes.
I've been really enjoying it though. It's been super fun.
I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office.
I don't remember who this
I
guy
have
is, I'll be
the
honest.
lot. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Okay. What a enthralling conversation we had with that fella. I think it wants us to go to the security wing, so I guess we'll have a look in here first, in the docking wing. Or is this where we started?
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces.
Oh, this is what we were
Not as
earlier,
good as what
I think.
we already
Okay.
have, but still worth a look.
Never heard of that game too. You've never heard of Mass Effect? Really? Oh, wow. That's actually quite the surprise. Mass Effect is a very well-known franchise. I'm quite surprised that you've never come across it before. Wow. It's a game made by BioWare. Original Mass Effect, the first one, came out in about 2007, 2008, something like that, I believe. They're story-based RPGs. And the main kind of like thing with them is that the decisions that you make influence things in the other games as well. So, for example, a decision you might make in Mass Effect 1 might well change the outcome of certain things that happen in 2 and 3. So it's quite an interesting franchise, really, because you makes really, like, minor decisions that are kind of meaningless. It'll just be like saving some random person, and then said random person will appear in 2 games' time. We can use the thing. Oh my god, we can use the mech. I think that's what it wants us to do. Let's give it a go, shall we? Can we use it? Here we go. Oh, look at this. Like first-person shooters, to be honest. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I do like an FPS as well. I was saying yesterday I'm a Siege player. I don't play too many other FPSs these days. I play a little bit of Delta Force every now and then, which I find really fun. Last time I played that, though, sadly, the frame rate was terrible when I played it on stream, so what the... Did this not splash damage the first time? I thought it did. I guess not. I thought it splashed damage because I killed, like, multiple people with that shot the first time. The smashed glass is kind of interesting on this as well. Oh, and we have rockets. Alright. These people are fucked. The Cerberus goons are all fucked. Look at that. It's got a little rocket. It's like a Rakuten automat. Great. Alright, I kind of love this. Wait for the other one to drop. Or not. I do kind of like how they had a sudden change as well in this game, where they changed it from kind of like non-bloody to people exploding when you shoot them with missiles and things, you know? It's quite, I quite like the dynamic shift. Just look at it, just turn them into like vaporized blood clots. It's great, isn't it? Auto lock as well. Even better. I don't even have to like properly try and aim with missiles. Ah, just vaporizes people anyway. Great, isn't it? A lot of people to fight here, though. Red mist, yeah. It's always fun turning people into red mist. In mechs. I wonder if one day this will actually become the future, though, of kind of like fighting, where people will actually design like a full-on mech suit like this, and it'll become an active kind of military thing. Wouldn't surprise me. I think there's an enemy mech in there. I'm not sure though. Yeah. Well, there was. It's dead now. Saying about Siege, actually, there was the Siege X reveal today as well. I didn't watch any of it, but I know it happened today. They did a, supposedly, it might still even be going, I don't know, but they were doing like a 3-hour reveal. So, yeah. Might have to have a look at that after stream. Have a look at the highlights and see what it was about. Wi-Fi is still as bad as it was yesterday. I was having massive problems on Tuesday.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
The ISPs in this country are always really bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, ISPs in this country are always terrible, I find.
She needs covering fire.
She's not gonna make it.
He's pretty impressive, I gotta say. Damn. Yeah, I'm unfortunate enough to have he's gonna get shot, isn't he? Oh no! Fuck. Well. Yeah, I'm unfortunate enough to have Virgin Media as a ISP, so
Joker,
I know all about having bad internet. Because when it breaks, it really breaks.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Some of us didn't get off.
Jason Prangley came to Grissom when he was 6 years old. Barely spoke a word.
Kind of rough though that the guy who kind of saved everyone just
watch
died.
him grow up, only to...
He was always reading, studying battles.
That was an absolute hero.
I called him a brown-noser.
Commander, I recommend we rethink the students' role. With their instructor dead, and Ensign Prangley...
Keep them
They've got
safe.
impressive barriers. They could help reinforce key positions.
I suck at aiming,
Support
yeah.
wall? Yes.
Have tube?
Yes, they'd be
Tube?
ideal for that.
So Prangley died and we're not even gonna fight?
I'm not sure I've heard of
You'll be
that
saving
before.
lives, just like Ensign Prangley did.
Whoa.
Remember his name. And when you go up against your first Reaper, make sure they don't forget it either.
Essentially, to give a brief summary of the Mass Effect 3 plot, essentially what is happening is
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
that
Good to see you
a
too, sir.
alien race called the Reapers is trying to make everything extinct. And they've been employing other races and things to do it across the last 2 games, and we've been attempting to stop it. But it's now on the doorstep, and it's kind of a problem we have to deal with immediately. So the plot of Mass Effect 3 so far is that we're assembling like a war, a collection of war assets in order to attempt to stop the Reapers and,
all of them out of there. These students are some of the best humanity has to
you know,
offer.
attempt to save the world, really.
God damn it, I hate this war.
So we've been going around grabbing various different people and races and things and trying to pull them together in order to create a universal fighting force.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Have a chat with Hackett, shall we?
Commander, something else you need?
Tube's the best internet apparently when it's still shit.
Nothing more, sir.
Interesting.
Keep me posted.
No, I haven't heard of
Back
it
it out.
before. The thing I think sometimes is it's always area based as well, where sometimes you'll have like some stuff that's deemed to be the best internet, but of course you can't get it in certain parts of the country and things, which is always kind of annoying. I remember I had that for a while where like a few years back, all of the internet options that I had anywhere near me were just awful. None of them were very good. And then eventually there was kind of a big change up where everyone started putting fiber cable in. Which I don't actually have fiber cables, interestingly. Fiber cables run up the road where I live, but I don't actually have fiber cables connected to my house, which is interesting.
Commander, nice to
That's a
see
bit
you
of a pain
again.
in the ass.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
I try and be quiet when people are talking in game as well, just in case anyone's wondering why I'm not saying anything.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy.
I'm confused why we're talking to this person
is
this much.
Wonderful. Back in the lab, we
Just
had
some
to
random
hoard because we
person
had no
on the
budget.
ship, and Shepard's being
Now,
like best buddies with
Edie,
them.
Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Well, there you go. Down south. Yes, I can't say I've heard of the ISP before, but and maybe they're just a more, I say, like a localized thing. I don't know. Interesting though. I don't think any more of these have popped up, have they? Double check. That's the one we definitely haven't been to yet where the mission is. All of these others I think we've already been to. We have. Okay. Let's go to the Krogan DMZ, I guess. Go help the Krogans. Why not? And we can get fuel here. That was part of the reason actually why I was kind of thinking it would be a bit annoying. We can go to Tachanka as well. And we know who might be on Tachanka. Oh, it could be our boy. Let's go to the downed vessel first, but we could find our boy here. Grunt might be here. If Grunt is here, I'll be really happy. I'm going to be really hyped if Grunt happens to be here. We'll take Edie with us again as well. I really hope Grunt's here on the Tachanka. Come on. He's got to be. He has to be. He has to be here. We'll take the Mac with us as well. Why not? And we'll annoyingly auto level up, which I know everybody hates. I don't have time to pick skills myself.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Reeve was
I
right
really
about
hope we
Reaper
find
scouts.
Grunt here. It's going to be amazing if we do.
Any further intel?
Also, just a heads up because I just realised I've seen what the time is. In the next, within the next sort of 5 minutes, the first break of the stream will be on as well. Just so everybody knows.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that
Oh, Garrus has cleaned up well. Only last time he had half his face blown off. Well, in Mass Effect 2, from what we'd seen of him.
The Primarch knows that.
Commander,
He's healed up well.
well back from the main crash site.
He still has a bit of a scar, but I mean, I feel like
Yes,
that
sir.
happens to you if you get caught in an explosion.
You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down.
Oh, I just got the message actually, so in about 2.5 minutes is when it will happen, the break. Just so everybody knows. It'll just be like yesterday, it's a 3-minute break, we'll pause the game and I'll go and make a drink and whatnot. But yeah, we have to get rid of those damn pre-rolls.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my
Tarquin, that's an interesting name. I feel like I've heard the name
Lieutenant,
before.
I need you to fire a flare so I can find your
Don't
position.
know where though. And the guy's not very far away. Even better, eh? Tarquin the
This
Turian.
sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
I reckon we'll be alright helping him out. We'll be fine, right? What's the worst that can happen? Well, actually, I shouldn't say that in a game like this, because knowing Mass Effect, they'll all end up dead. So, actually, there is kind of some bad things that could happen. I'll have to keep that in mind.
The mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Lieutenant Victus. Go and help out our lad, shall we?
Hostiles. Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
This is a single shot. Oh. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. I thought this was going to be the LMG that we had last time, not a single shot DMR, essentially. That's interesting. It's actually not a bad thing, but it's also
Escape pod. Our first
not necessarily what I was looking for.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester
Tempest.
exploded the pod.
No idea. We'll just continue on. Look like a pistol, machine pistol, maybe?
Or dragged out and
Picking
eaten
up
by
auditory
husks.
evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape
I also
pod
love
just
that.
beyond.
Auditory evidence of conflict.
Enemies
So what you mean is you can hear gunshots, essentially.
Surprise
Great,
on
isn't
our
it?
side for once. I like it.
Some of the way they describe things in some of these games is just kind of wild. Well, he was trying to res his buddy then. I don't know if that's a thing, but it looked like he was.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Alright, we're going to have to pause there, unfortunately, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that that break's about to start any second. So, I'm going to chill here for a second. I'm going to pre-switch the screen as well to the BRB. So, as I've said, we're not playing anything in the background. I'll put the controller down. I'm going to be stepping away from the PC, alright? No one's going to miss anything. Because I know that's the big thing when ads normally come up, is people don't want to miss stuff because it's live, of course. So, fear not, you won't miss anything. But in a second, the break will start. I'll go to the BRB, and then we'll come back after that. But in the meantime, I suggest that everyone go grab a drink, go stretch your legs, go do a bathroom break, whatever you need to do. Go sort yourselves out, get some food. And then we'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? So BRB, everyone back in 3. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. I've now got a drink, so be able to sustain myself for a bit, which is good. That's what we love to see. We'll carry on again in a second, and then we'll get on with Mass Effect again. So yeah. Thanks for being here, everybody, though. I appreciate you guys hanging out and whatnot. And yeah, we'll carry on in a sec. Let's go, shall we? Let me tab back in. Pause the music. And let's make screens. There we go.
Compromise the escape pod.
Alright, let's go. I don't know if it wants me to actually kill this harvester or not. I'm guessing it does, so we might as well slap on the old fire bolts and get into work. Look at that. Hey, we got an achievement for that, for killing a harvester. Yeah, I thought we might, because we got one previously for doing the, was it the Thresh or More, when we killed that thing in Mass Effect 2, so I thought they'd do that again for number 3.
We managed to save them all.
We'll take that.
Find the main crash site ASAP.
Yeah, and we're also going to look around and see if we can find anything to loot, because there's probably bits and pieces that we might be able to pick up, upgrades and things. So we may as well.
Organic species.
Anything we can get in the war here is not a bad thing. Baston. No idea what this is. We'll have to have a look at it in a bit.
Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Ultralight materials on the SMG.
Village for raising a bad kid, Edie.
Don't know what the ultralight material will do, but there you go. We'll find out, I guess, at some point. But I've got to say, Mass Effect 3, you know, I didn't really know what to expect with this one, considering Mass Effect 2 was so good. So when we came into the third one, it was kind of a bit of an unknown, because I know people tended to lean towards Mass Effect 2 being the best game.
Looks like we
So,
follow my lead.
yeah, I didn't really know what to expect, but I've got to say, having played a chunk of Mass Effect 3 now, not a huge amount, but some, I do think that they've done, well, they did a pretty good job on it. I'm quite enjoying it, I've got to say. Regardless of whether it's the best game or not, it's certainly fun, I know that much. And I guess at the end of the day, that's what you gotta look for, innit? Is the game fun? And if it is, then you're kind of winning, right? How about 2 harvesters? I wonder if we can kill all of them. Be interesting to see if there's an achievement for killing all the harvesters. We might try and do that if we can. That could be quite cool. We can knock them all off.
I think we saved all those.
Be pretty happy with that. Saving all those Turians as well is probably also a good thing. I don't know. I would guess it is. Next time we get to the ship as well, I'm also going to have to remember to try and look in the commander's quarters, because I want to go and see what the what armor and stuff we picked up, because we picked up over a couple of armor sets or pieces, and it'd be nice to go and have a little poke around, you know. Have a poke around and see what we've unlocked. Because I think we've got some cool stuff, so it might be worth going and having a look at.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your
Oh, yeah.
Understood.
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
So the harvester is obviously a reaper or collector thing, I'm guessing. Unless it is just some like extra thing that they have that they use. Some kind of extra enemy that they use for the purposes of their conquest to destroy everything. Like an extra race or something that they've kind of used. Well, we're not going to kill all of them, are we? We've just let that one go. Annoyingly. Unless we have a chance to shoot him again, but I think we've sadly let that one go.
It's important we don't lose this squad.
I am trying to understand the emotions.
I also don't know if we need to kill all of them anyway. Probably not. I suspect it's just a... It's just a thing I want to do. I want to kill them all.
I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
One thing I do like in this game quite a lot as well is that the upgrades, most of them you just find randomly on the ground like that, rather than having to buy them like you did in Mass Effect 2. Quite quite nice because it just saves a lot on having to do those resource scans constantly.
Full arsenal at the
Which
ready.
wasn't the end of the world, but it was something that took a little bit of time. As during those resource scanning runs, we have to go and buy the various things and do the, you know, do the scans, and then fly around, buy more drones, do more scans. It was kind of a long process, especially for building up vast amounts of resources, so you could do multiple upgrades. It took a very long time, so quite a nice little quality of life thing there that they changed. The upgrades that they did make into this game, I've got to say, are particularly decent. Combined arms, I wonder what that's for. I mean, it's obviously something about killing, but I don't know what the achievement is. And although we aren't going for a 100% achievement completion of this game, there is still a part of me that would like to 100% the game if I can, just for the sake of it, because I'm a bit of a completionist. So it would be cool if we could finish it and get all of the, or at least most of the achievements.
Come this way.
Looks like there's a gun down there as well. Never mind. Codex updated Black Star. I don't think there's anything else down there because we didn't seem to have a scanner. Oh, it's like a thing that we picked up. Oh, hang on. I think we were supposed to use that on the Reaper. The Harvester. That would have been quite funny, wouldn't it? I would have enjoyed that. Using a bit of a heavy weapon on it. That would have been quite nice. Break out the fireworks. I would have enjoyed that. Shame we didn't get to use it on the thing, because of course everything was dead by the time we got to use it. But have a chat, shall we, with these lads? Hello, Turians. Must be Victus.
Lieutenant Victus?
There we go.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier.
Oh.
These men are dead because of him.
I said,
uh-oh.
Stand
It's
down.
all kicking off.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I mean, it's a high-stress
I made a bad
situation if
call.
you've almost died.
This is all on me.
So.
I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
People make bad mistakes, you know, it's one of those things. Like, albeit people died, but like...
Owning your mistake takes guts.
You know, it
but
happens.
You have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Well, we're going to be the ones to deal with that then, aren't we?
That bomb. You have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Let us deal with it, my dude. We'll
this kind
defuse
of
the
sacrifice is
bomb.
the
It'll be
hardest to ask
fine.
for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander.
What's the worst that
Even
can
if
happen,
I wanted
right?
to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Appeal to their honor, kick their asses. No, appeal to their honor.
Sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Fair point.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
Why don't they just
No,
let
we
us lead
don't.
them?
Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Bit of a quick change of tune, but I mean, a rousing speech from Victus there. Did the job. Sometimes that's all you need.
We could use the help.
Send me the nav point.
And bringing us on board as well, I think we might actually get some of them out of this in the end.
See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
I'm gonna take a punt though and say that my prediction now is I feel like Victus will end up sacrificing himself during this. I could be wrong though. I get the feeling he's gonna do it.
What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
What I'd love to know is how did Cerberus manage to smuggle a bomb into the middle of Tuchanka? You know? You gotta wonder, really.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
Nope.
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general,
cop
I
out.
could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
It's a cop-out decision, though.
And that's all.
If he doesn't tell us the information and help us, everybody dies.
Wait.
So he'd rather not tell us because, well, I don't really know you that well.
Thank you for saving my son.
Unbelievable. Oh, I forgot we have Morden back.
Verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Yeah, so the only two we found really so far is Morden and Garrus.
The cure's ready?
No,
we need to find
still need
Grunt.
transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
You're lucky it worked.
Sometimes
I what that guy's name was. I know he's the chief, but I don't remember what his name was.
Those were desperate.
I think it begins with R, but...
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
The Solarian's smarter than I thought. This could work.
Then finish your preparations
What's
and
his
be ready
name?
to go, Morden.
Of
Chief
course,
something.
Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Anderson, eh? Alright, let's have a chat with him, shall we? What does he want? Old buddy, old pal?
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Oh, we could say about Callie Sanders, why not?
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
Or Kaylee
I
Sanders.
owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and
Got
I
win
met
points with
almost
Anderson,
20
you know,
years
just
ago.
in case.
We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her.
Hi, Bevan.
End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe
Come
when
here.
the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope.
Very
But you've got a
wholesome.
bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
How you
That's
doing,
what
Bevan?
you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in. That bad?
Oh.
You and I knew what we
Sounds
were
like
in for,
Earth's in a
but
pretty
everyone
bad
else?
way then.
I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting
Dying.
everything that moves. They're
Busy day
focusing on the
yesterday,
big cities,
I'm guessing.
which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
I like Anderson. Not about him, he's a cool dude. Is dead? Must have been boring then. I remember we talked about this before. Crown hunting and Monster Hunter. How many crowns do you need? I'm guessing you still need a lot. How many crowns do you have and how many do you need?
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a
Jesus.
great plan. Follow
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. Commander, what have...
Okay, we got the Benning then as well. We'll go to the captain's cabin first because we need to sort out our gear. 1 large crown and 3 small. Is that all you got left? Oh, wow. That's kind of a surprise. Is that it? We have different legs. The regular ones are just kind of good, aren't they? All I got. How many were there to start with then? Either you've done loads really quickly, or maybe there weren't that many to begin with. I mean, obviously, kind of like with the other ones, I'm guessing they'll add a bunch of monsters over the course of updates and DLC and things. That's kind of wild, though. I feel like you've done a lot already. I mean, you probably have played it a decent amount since it's come out, because, I mean, I know you've been waiting for a new Monster Hunter for a while, but... God damn. I remember there was a time where I was thinking about doing the, crowns in, World. Because I was thinking about trying to do all the 100% achievements on Steam. And I was just like... I realized that it was just... not worth it after a while. It was just something, you know. We try this thing. Try this new gun out. So yeah, after that I realized that I was like never gonna actually finish them, so I decided to just bail on the idea in the beginning, but yeah, crown hunting in that game, not fun. Is the crown hunting in Wilds actually easier though than it was in the other games? I felt like in World it was a pain. Albeit you could do the investigations and they'd give you a better chance, but... Or you'd have some of the event missions that were super easy, like you do like the Jagras one, wasn't it? Where you could fight like the huge Jagras and the tiny one that give you both the crowns in that one mission.
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
26 crowns, okay.
But it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan
Easier,
down
close to
hard
100%
if
of the
they
game.
tried it.
Oh, nice. Damn.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
You've been busy then.
Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between
Well, it's been out about 2 weeks now, I think, hasn't it?
Right.
Something like that?
Where
Close to
is
2
it?
weeks?
those buildings ahead.
Which I think is 2 weeks tomorrow. Came out on the 28th, didn't it?
Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy
I
that,
still need to get it
Lieutenant.
installed, to be fair. With my internet being a bit dodgy the other day, and I haven't really had much time the last few days to actually get it going. I need to get it installed and have a go. I'm having a drink, game. Stop shooting at me.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
We're also going to have to keep an eye out for mods and upgrades and stuff here as well, because there's a big old battlefield by the looks of it, so it's going to be harder to actually find stuff. Damage on this feels way lower as well, on this gun. Doesn't feel bad, but the damage is pretty low. I'm kind of amazed that you're close to 100%ing it already, though. Is it quite a short game? Wilds. It sounds like it might be. I feel like there ain't no 100% in World that fast. Even Rise, though, I feel like took like a decent amount of time to complete. Maybe, though, as I say, it's kind of... There's going to be a lot of extra stuff in the updates in the future.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
It's kind of wild, though.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
I'm excited to see if there's any returning stuff as well, because that's kind of one of the things that I like about the Monster games. Seeing the new iterations of the returning monsters. I'm looking forward to seeing if there's going to be anything cool that we get to experience again.
Those shields are damn effective.
Garrus, mate, stop jumping in front of me! He stands in front of my gun and I can't shoot. It's not very helpful. Those stream elements dropping its reminders. In both chats, actually. I thought it was at the same time for a minute there. That would have been kind of funny, wouldn't it, if it had done it exactly the same time. Yeah. I don't know how that turret reactivated either, but it just came on right as I stood next to it. That wasn't good. That was a bit awkward, wasn't it? I thought Garrus was an enemy then as well. I was about to shoot him, gun him down.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
It'd be awful if you could do team damage in this game with the amount of times that people on our squad just run in front of us. I remember Grunt used to do it constantly.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable,
Not sure
the strategy is
not
sound.
sure defeating an enemy and then planting a bomb after you'd already beaten them was much of a strategy that was necessary, Garrus, mate. I'll disagree with you there. I like Garrus normally, and I agree with most of his opinions, but I think in that case that might have been a little bit overkill, you know? If you'd already won the war, and then you go, you know what, let's just put a bomb on their planet as well. Just leave it there, just for the future. That's a bit extreme, if you ask me. There we go. I don't use some of the other abilities enough, actually, here. Tend to use all of the kind of weapon-based ones, but I don't really use many of the others, which is probably a bad thing. So I'm sure I'm losing a lot of potential for doing things by doing that. Sharpedo was in chat. I was about to say he's in chat. He's gone. He's absolutely gone, mate. He's swum away. No sharks for anybody. It's actually a cool Pokemon. Did get a Mega in a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's actually an interesting question with the new Pokemon game that's coming up in later this year. I don't think they announced the release date for it, but I think it's supposed to be later this year in 2025. Be interested to see if they bring back all the megas from previous games or not, because some of them honestly didn't need to come back. So I'll be interested to see if they do bring them all back. I'm sure, unfortunately, Charizard will get both of its ones back again. And probably some of the OP ones that nobody actually wanted, like Mega Ray and Salamence, because they'll just be too OP again, but you never know. You could see the game balance of Pokemon being completely thrown off, though, by bad Megas being brought back.
Far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield.
I mean, it doesn't really look much like a bomb, though, does it? It looks like a giant drill or something. So, you'd be mistaken for thinking it was something else. Or you'd be, you know, you wouldn't feel too stupid if you didn't realize that was a giant bomb, because it doesn't look like one, does it? Also feels like nearly every upgrade we pick up is for a sniper, not for anything else. It's a bit annoying, really. Just constant sniper upgrades, and we don't really tend to use it. And then I say that, and then we get a pistol upgrade, but you know what I mean. That's weird. It was just forcing me to look at the ground. Whoa! Man, they got a bloody minigun. It's not fair, is it? Cheating.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Huh. I wonder if we can use those as part of our war stuff later on. Be interesting if we could. Be a cool little mechanic if we were able to do that. If we were able to steal the turrets. It'd be quite nice, actually, wouldn't it?
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Ah, come on, we'll help. We're gonna make sure this gets done properly. We ain't fucking around here.
And thank you.
We're gonna make sure that this gets done.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh, all right. There's a sniper.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Fucking Cerberus, man. Alright, they're just the worst.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
I'm starting to think it was a mistake after all helping Cerberus in the previous game. Obviously, we didn't have a choice, but you know, they did kind of save our life as well. But all that aside, I feel like they might have just been kind of using us for their own personal gain. You know, it's what it feels like a little bit, that they may have just been using us for questionable reasons to get some research on the Reapers. I'm not so sure they were doing it with the best interests in mind.
Here they come. Need more time.
It's a cool name though, isn't it? Cerberus, for like a company or something.
They're not letting up.
Missile launcher. Hello. Can't wait to use this thing. This is gonna be like the mech, isn't it? Let's have a bash. Okay. I like that.
Shepard, take that thing down. Now.
Oh, it wanted me to use the missile launcher on whatever this thing is, isn't it? Why does it always give it to me right after the guy appears? Or right before the guy appears? Of course I'm going to use it on the dudes and not on this thing. Game trolls so much. I feel like somewhere as well this would be a war crime using incendiary bullets, but considering the scope of what's actually happening, I feel like,
It's set to detonate.
Disarm it.
you know, it's not the worst thing in the world that could be
We have
happening.
to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now.
Telling you, Victus is gonna sacrifice himself. He's gonna do something. I know he is. Surely. This is gonna be how he makes up for his mistake. I wouldn't want to walk up there either, though. Bloody hell. Bet he's gonna have to fire it manually or something. Come on, lad. I don't know where he just pulled that thing out from. It looked like that was just a completely black screen. He just reached into the void.
At any cost.
Oh no! He has done it as well, hasn't he? I knew it just kind of, it felt like they were setting that up really with the whole, you know, bit that he did before. Fair play to him. He disabled the bomb. You can't fault him for that. You cannot fault him. He went out in a blaze of glory, you know.
Radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining servers.
Although Victus, I think, is the child of the Primarch, who thanked us before for saving his child, and now I'm kind of a little bit. It's gonna be a bit awkward going back there, isn't it? Now he knows that his kid died.
Hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Was a valiant way to go out.
Work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Reeve and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation.
Reeve, that's his name.
We don't have a solid alliance.
Chief Reeve. That's it.
Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
I feel like keeping the peace between this lot is going to get harder the more we go in, but we'll see.
The genophage wasn't enough? You needed another way to keep your pets chained?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
You still didn't tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey!
Need to move on, let's just move past it. Water under the bridge. Come on, lads.
Together, we have a chance.
Sure, that's gonna work, right? They're not gonna listen to me, are they?
You had a
no
bomb
way.
at Tuchanka. And Reeve, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Commander,
it's over.
Not wrong. They probably would have. He's a Krogan after all.
Making this right.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
Heyo.
but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
We have stronger.
Vaporhead YT, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing?
We do.
Hello, hello. I'll do a shout out in just a second. If I tab out it to do the shout out, it'll freeze the cutscene. So I'll do it after this. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to? How was stream? I can do it now actually while the speech is frozen. There we go. It will let me. There we go. Yeah, welcome to stream. Let me do this real quick. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Also playing Mass Effect. Which one were you playing? And is it like me, where it was your first time playing? This is the first time I played through any of them. We just happen to be on Mass Effect 3 right now, so played through the first one a couple of months ago. Probably January. Then we finished Mass Effect 2 towards the end of February, and then we started Mass Effect 3 now, and I've really enjoyed it. It's been great. It's been a great time. So yeah. Hope you're having as fun a time as I am with it, because it's brilliant at the minute. I've loved it.
Secrets get people killed.
We have had some
You've
bad
learned
moments
that the
here and there, though. But
Yes.
you know,
The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn.
it's been we've had some dark times with various bad events happening, but we've tried our best, you know. It's been fun. Yeah, no, I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you've been having an enjoyable playthrough as well. Whether it's your first time or many times you've played through. Yeah, and welcome in.
His sacrifice will be
I do appreciate the raid very
histories
much.
of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Also,
yes, sir.
For the purposes of spoilers and stuff as well, of course, if you need to raid and run or anything like that, just to make sure that you don't spoil anything in the game, then I understand as well, of course, because we are in the third one, getting on towards the end. Well, I say getting on towards the end. We're like fairly deep into Mass Effect 3, so if you need to quickly run away to avoid any spoilers, then that is absolutely fine. Of course, don't worry about that. Stream was good. Playing Mass Effect 1. I only played the second one because the Citadel was confusing when I first played. Do you know what? I agree with that. When I first played the when I did Mass Effect 1, the mission markers in that game are, well, they're non-existent, really, are they? I was very confused when I was playing Mass Effect 1 a lot of the time as to trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to be doing and where I was supposed to be going. And then you get into Mass Effect 2 and it's just, and 3, and it's just a completely different world where it just actually tells you where you're supposed to go. It's really nice. Because the problem is I used to never pay too much attention during the cutscenes, or someone would say like, go to this place, but I wouldn't actually know where it was. So I'd just kind of be aimlessly walking around for ages trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. So I feel you on that one. Yeah, that's what we love to see, though. Always nice to see more people playing. I've only actually recently started playing Mass Effect, because it's one of those games that's been out for a long, long time, but I've just never gotten around to playing, and I've really enjoyed it. It's been amazing.
You're a good officer.
It's been one of my favorite games I've played on stream for a long, long time. So yeah. Let's do this one. Why not? We're doing some side missions at the minute in Mass Effect 3. So we're not going too hard in the story, but of course, as I say, there are still story events that happen within the side missions and things, so always got to be careful of spoilers. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. I say, I hope you, you know, have been having a nice, fun time with it. The bully damper. Rounds per mag, piercing one. Extended battle, increased damage. Yes, we'll have that. Why not? Yeah, be fine.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields.
Oh, hold up.
Their target seems to be
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it went well, though. That's what we love to see.
facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has
Mass Effect 1, I think.
advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal
I did enjoy Mass Effect 1. I think the only thing really I would say with it, my only kind of mark against it, is that the controls in Mass Effect 1 aren't really that... They're not that great. Mass Effect 2, when it comes to like the controls and the kind of the functions and UI and stuff, just feels a lot nicer. That's really the only like knock I've got against Mass Effect 1. Other than that, it's actually a really fun game. And I think it sets up kind of the rest of the franchise quite nicely with the story beats and stuff. So I was very much not expecting some of the things that happened in that game either, with various events. So I had a really good time with it. I really enjoyed myself. I mean, I want to have a look around and have a bit of a loot here, but at the same time, There's going to be enemies about here, aren't there? I don't know if I can spend all that much time messing about. Alright, we'll swing around the corner. We won't go down the ladder yet, because that feels like that's the way it wants me to go. We'll have a bit of a truck up this way and see if we can find anything. Why not? Also, remember, one thing that I forgot to say. Please remember to anyone who came in from the raid, or also to the streamer themselves, of course, Vapor, that, make sure you go do some post-stream self-care if you need to. If you need to go have a stretch, have a drink, go do any of that stuff, then go do it, of course. Make sure that you take care of yourself before anything else. And, yeah. Go get a drink, go get a snack. We're going to be here for a fair while, yeah. I usually stream for around 5 hours, so if you do want to catch some Mass Effect 3, we're going to be here for quite a long time. So, there's plenty of Mass Effect to go around. That turret over there is kind of annoying. Well, actually, it was annoying, but then we can hate glitch it. That's annoying. If that was an FPS, I'd be livid.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow as well, Vapor. I appreciate it. I'll have to, after stream, I'll have to have a little look and swing by if I can.
They cut power to the console.
You need to get the power back on.
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you so much for the raid.
Fortifying their position.
Large crowns done. Let's go, Bevan. Congratulations on finishing the large crowns. Good, good. That's what we love to see. Now onto the smalls. Was it your plan to 100% the game, Bevan, for Monster Hunter Wilds, or is it just kind of one of those ones where by the time you'd finished doing everything, you realized that you were already, like, most of the way there, and you just kind of thought, ah, screw it, I'll finish it off? Or was it, not really? So it was more of a circumstance rather than, like, you aimed to do it. I see. No good end game. Right, I see. I did hear that it's kind of there's kind of a lot more of a focus in this game about like the story, isn't there, than some of the others. So it's more kind of, there isn't kind of quite as much of a focus on it being like a difficult Monster Hunter game. At least yet. I'm sure again end game probably at some point will become more of a factor. Whether that be through a DLC release or I'm sure some of the in-game updates maybe like they normally do. Is that like master rank or anything yet? Or is it just high rank? Or does master always come out in DLC? Because I'm thinking about it and I feel like master rank usually comes out in the DLC, right? High rank, okay. Oh, we have to shoot the latch. Interesting. Shoot the lock off the door. I like that. Got to do them at the same time? Or stand by them? Okay. I can help you achievement hunt. Smile. Why? I'm not sure I trust you with that smile. And the sounds of it, it doesn't sound like the achievement hunt will be that bad. Maybe I will go for a 100% Monster Hunter Wilds achievements run, perhaps. Maybe that'll be another achievements playthrough I'll do sometime. Monster Hunter Wilds 100% achievement run. I would do World, but it's just... it's a lot of work. Maybe Rise would be easier to do, because I still haven't done Sunbreak. I do need to do that. Because of course, when I was at the point where I was going to start doing Sunbreak, was actually when I kind of properly was into doing the world stuff. So I was going to do it afterwards, and I just never got around to it. So I do need to finish that. Back then, the ultimate, G rank, master rank always comes out after. Okay. Right, so effectively the end game of Monster Hunter doesn't exist until like later on in the game cycle. So the reason that there's no end game now is because they don't make one yet normally. It normally releases later. I see. That makes sense. Back then, the West would only get the Ultimate version of the games. Right, okay. After Ultimates come out in Japan, all the other countries get it. Interesting. Okay. How does that not count as foot shots? That's so silly. Japan will get Monster Hunter 4 and 4 Ultimate. Oh, I see. Okay, no, I think I know what you mean here. There is an in-game, but it's not the best. Right, okay. The in-game just sucks. Beep boop beep.
Commander, cruiser initiating
New Monster Hunter Gen terms.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled.
Ooh.
Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Oh, that sounded beefy, that gun.
Direct starboard hit, Commander.
Can we have a look outside and see the cannon, actually? Oh, that's what we fired. Oh, that's a hell of a cannon, isn't it? Imagine if only Japan got World, but when Iceborne released, that's whenever... Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons
So effectively, the West gets like the... Or normally would get the complete version of the game. Versus over in the East, I guess just Japan, they would get the base version of the game and we would have to wait for it. Okay, that makes sense.
Thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
I don't necessarily like that way of doing things, because I always find, like, time-gating things can be a bit sucky normally. But, I mean, I guess if that's just the way they've always done it, then... Krogan... Oh, nice, we got the Krogans with us now. That's what it's like when I played the game. But I'm guessing now they're kind of... I feel like that's kind of a general thing, though, isn't it? Now, where Japanese games companies tend to be taking more of a step towards, like... sort of moving kind of away from that a little bit, because I know they've done a lot of like exclusivity type things in the past, and I think now it's kind of they're realizing a little bit that exclusivity and stuff like that is not really the best way to go. Gen 3 we did get Monster Hunter Tri, and then we got 3U, 3 Ultimate of course.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try.
Interesting. I actually, I haven't played Monster Hunter for a bit now. I don't know what the last thing I did was. It might have been when we were doing those Safi Jiva hunts.
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud.
That was a while ago now, wasn't it?
You're going to be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Classic Safi Jiva stuff in World. Yeah, one day I'll probably do the Sunbreak.
New form of Reaper, Shepard.
High rank, or not high rank, Sunbreak Master rank.
Cowards! They're afraid to take us head on.
Primarch, we're gonna need
Seems like it only happened with 4. Okay.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Reeve, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Deco farming or farming for weapon parts. The end of the game is pretty... Oh, God, deco farming. God. So what you're saying is they aren't going to need to add the greatest Jagras into this game for deco farming.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this.
God, that was a time, wasn't it?
If you want our help, you'd better be.
Having to farm the greatest Jagras so that you could get the decos. In World. That or what was the other one? There was the there's a no-go, wasn't it?
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
Oh, here we go.
Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance.
These Solarians, I just hate them a little bit. It's like, we need the world to come together, right? Everybody needs to come together to help us fight the Reapers, because it's a lost cause if we all fight them fragmented. So what do the Solarians do? Every time we say something about making someone happy so we can bring them on board in the Alliance, they go, "No, are you sure about that? I don't trust them very much." It's like, well, it's a good job you ain't making the fucking decisions then, isn't it? Because we'd all be dead. Useless. Fuck the Solarians, man. Apart from Morden, he's the only cool one. The rest of them are trash.
No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
I'm not tricking the fucking Krogans, no.
Not Reeve believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
Not doing that shit.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander.
Some investigations can give you like 20 wrong weapons. I've seen what you said. 20 weapon parts and like 10 decos for a quest. Weapon parts. So is the like crafting system for building weapons different in this game then? Deco pool is also smaller right now. They're adding a deco event next week, but it's nothing crazy. Okay. Wrong. It is though. It's just like what the fuck, you know? It feels a bit like that. You've got a group of people who need to come together to form an alliance to defeat the enemy who is going to destroy everybody. Right? And then you've got this group, not the one that's being highlighted, not Garrus, he's fine. None of them are here. But you've got the Solarians, who is the people we were just talking to then, who are going, nah, we don't want to... Are you sure you want to make these people happy and get them to join the Alliance? Are you sure? And it's like, yeah, because we're fucked otherwise. I'm pretty sure we need them. What are you going to do, Solarians? Fucking bend over, grab your ankles and kiss your ass goodbye? I don't fancy that. I'd rather have the Krogans and give ourselves a fighting chance than sit there and fucking, you know, just lose for free. Bring Liara and Garrus this time. ED can stay at home. Metal weapons are weapons you make with ancient weapon parts. Okay. I'm interested to see, yeah, see what this is going to be like when I get into it. Huh. Interesting. Go work now. See you later. Have a good one, Bevan. Take it easy, man. Have a good one at work. And I will talk to you at some point, I'm sure. Have a good one. Why is it saying everyone? Oh, I see. We get to, like a choice.
I've spoken with the other clans. They're gathering on
also, as well, about 3 minutes time will be the next BRB, just so everybody knows. We run an hourly break just to give myself a chance to quickly stretch, drink, grab a, you know, snack, anything like that. And we run a quick break to get rid of the pre-roll ads as well. So that'll be in about 2.5 minutes time, okay?
Hope you use it wisely.
Just so everybody knows.
Commander,
we won't play anything in the background, though. I will pause the game.
I got a message from the...
It's Dragal Tharak. The Reapers are attacking the Hollows.
Uh-oh.
Be ready for a fight.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
We could still tell him, Shepard. We only got slightly rocked in the ship. You could still tell Reeve that this is they're trying to do this shit. Oh my god. He's not going to tell him, is he? It's going to go bad. Ah. Krogans are just so cool.
I'll go pull the other clans out of the fire.
We're properly into Chanka as well, and I feel like we might find our boy. I really hope we do. If there's any place where our boy might be, he's gonna be here, surely, isn't he? He's got to be. If there's one place in this game where we're gonna find the lad, it's here, and we appear to be bugged. We might have to restart because I'm stuck. I can't shoot, I can't move. We are glitched in the wall. Let's reload real quick, shall we? Well, that was good. That's our first bug we've actually found in the entire game, I think. I think that's the first one we found anyway. I don't remember any other bugs particularly.
This is as bad as Caliban.
Just wait until Cerberus arrives. I'm sure it'll get worse. I've already got to fight all of these bloody things, but I'm sure Cerberus will show up and ruin the party as they always like to.
Almost got them all.
They always love showing up at the worst time, don't they?
And so it begins.
Is he there?
History will show that Clan Erdnot drew first Reaper blood.
Gotta be there, hasn't he?
No time for bragging. The airstrike is on the way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
Who let the Solarian onto Tachanka? They aren't welcome here.
Hey, is that the chief from the last one?
Multiple
I think it might be.
Problematic.
Also, we're gonna have to decide what our decision will be in a minute as well, because unfortunately the break's about to start. So, as we don't want to miss a crucial decision of what's going to happen here, we are going to switch to the BRB now, and we'll come back in a minute and make the decision when we get back from the BRB. So I'm going to start the lo-fi, and we're going to chill here for a second while we wait for the break to start, and then I'm going to nip off very quickly and then come back. Okay. So, give it a sec, and then we'll crack on. I've been enjoying this today. This has been fun. I mean, I'm a big enjoyer of this game anyway, but I've got to say it's been good. It's been good so far. All right, and the break started as well, so I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. Okay, so be everyone back in a sec. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. And welcome in, Mirage, my dude. How are you doing? How was the reveal stream? Whatever you want to call it. I guess it was a reveal, wasn't it?
His name is Morton Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
The siege. How was it?
You didn't see what his kind did to our people.
Was it good? Did it live up to expectations?
There will be a reckoning for the genophage, Tarak. But not until I say so.
Got annoyed at the amount of people... Oh, this is the female one. Got annoyed at the amount of people blindly complaining. What were they complaining about? It's siege, so probably nothing worthwhile,
You
but...
can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our
I feel like this is the
children.
voice of Keitel from Destiny 2.
I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will the rest of you.
Yeah. I haven't seen Grunt, though. Where's our boy? That's got to be us, hasn't it?
This is Turian Wing Artebec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
I hope you're not serious about avenging the genophage, Reeve. It would be a disaster for our people.
Alright, the graphic and audio update look cool. The new gamer, the streamers that are invited, how I play in the game. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like typical siege people moaning about everything, to be fair.
Genophage was resolved. Must learn from that. Otherwise, we'll share fate of ancestors.
And would our ancestors forgive their enemies so easily?
You'll be caught in a vicious cycle if you try to avenge the genophage.
It sounds like the average siege population, though, complaining about the streamers that got invited.
We'll have power.
When are they not complaining, you know?
The way Krogan were meant to be feared.
Not sold on the new ban phase. I did actually see, I dipped into the stream for a few minutes, right as I was about to go get food, and I did see the new ban phase. It was right as they revealed that. I've got to be honest, I don't like it, the concept of it. It seems interesting, and I'm glad that they've changed something about it and given us an extra ban, but I don't know why they didn't just... It's this... They have this obsession, and I hate the fact that they keep doing it, where they go, oh, it's taking too long to get into a match. It's like a minute. It takes 1 minute or something to do the bans. You can't tell me that that's turning players off playing the game, that it takes 1 minute to pick and ban and do a map pick before the game starts. It's just bullshit, surely. I don't get the point of that, we're going to do a ban. So their solution is to do a ban every round. Or for the first 3 rounds? I don't know, whatever it is. But it's like, I don't get it, man. It just doesn't make sense.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What are you talking about?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
That backstabbing pinejack. She didn't think we'd notice?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
And avoided making a sworn enemy of me. Well done.
The 1 minute ban phase at the start of the game is too long, but 3 ban phases is fine. Yeah, no, I don't really understand it. The thing is as well, though, it's like... They say that, like, oh, it adds to the tactical part of the game. Let's be honest. The same people are just still going to get banned, right? We all know it. The same first 2 are going to get banned every time. But now, it essentially guarantees that at least 1 round, if there's someone who's busted, they might well get through. Right? Because if you think about it, if you roll back to, like, shield meta from last season, or the season before. So let's say we're on attack, and we get a defense ban. And the other team doesn't ban the shields. Now we immediately get 1 round for free where the shields are unbanned.
the end of the world out there.
You know, it's just like I don't like the idea that like certain things in the event that they're actually a bit OP or whatever will basically be almost guaranteed through the ban phase until at least round 2, when they may well have already been abused by the other team to get a free round. It just feels a bit... I just don't see the point of it. I don't see the point of doing this new ban phase. But I mean, I only saw it briefly. Maybe there's more info to it than I initially saw. But it just doesn't appeal to me, really. They should have just given us extra bans.
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked.
Turns proactive banning into reactionary banning. Yeah. Well, who's to say that it's not just going to turn into people counter-picking?
An airstrike alone
You know?
won't do it. We
Like,
have to
oh,
get
that
in
guy
there
who's playing Twitch is really good. I'll just ban Twitch. Not because she's powerful, but that guy just plays Twitch and that's it, so I'll ban them. Like, in some situations, I could understand why things could be useful as... I can understand that, like, the thought process behind it. I just don't think knowing what bans are like, it'll work the way they think it will. Because they think it's going to, like, shift the meta and it's going to change up the bans and make it exciting. I don't think that's going to happen. I think people will just target ban the top fragger every game. And whoever the top player is will probably just get their operator target banned. We'll see, but... No, the Krogans, they all got them.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
This makes me sad.
Could be a way off.
Get to it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to have a look and see if there's any other highlights about it and see if there's any other features and things that they've announced, but the bans thing I did, at least I knew about. The rest of it, though, I have no idea. Is there oh, maybe it was the new game mode I saw as well. Maybe that's why that... Because I was going to say it looked like there was a new map, but I assume that must be for this new game mode.
What was that?
Which I don't really know anything about. I think that's the one that got leaked as a 6v6, but I have no idea anything about it, though.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
I'm sure you can figure it out, Shepard. Find a way through, and we'll meet you. Nothing in the galaxy will stop this cure.
New maps and new game mode only. Did it look like a cool map? Because if so, then that'll just be typical Ubi, really. Makes a map, locks it into an event, never see it again. Even though it'd probably be decent in ranked. Eerie, isn't it? I want to go check that area I was in before. One of these has got to be a dead end. Sure, I mean, that one was, but hopefully... Like, one of these ways has got to be a dead end. That goes further down. Let's try the other way. Looks alright. I'll try it in the beta. Yeah, we'll see. Isn't it... I think they said, didn't it start today? I assume there's, like, a separate client you got to download or something for it, but... Oh, it's just a drop-off. But I'll, try and keep up with it and the... From Core Ross, my Siege News, you know, Siege News thing person. How long's the beta open for anyway? Is it like a couple of weeks or?
It is said that Calros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Oh, lovely. Thresher Maws.
Did I hear that right? Calros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Wild guess says that's Calros.
If
that's
what
not
we've been
great,
down
is it?
here, I suggest we get moving.
Yeah, I
When
don't really
Krogan name a
fancy
Thresher Maw,
fighting
know
Thresher
you're in
Maws down here.
They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Open now. I'll have to have a look. I assume is it on like UB Connect or something? Is how you would? Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter, does it?
What is that?
I assume it'd be on like UB Connect. You just download a separate client or something. Because I doubt it's actually through Siege, because they never seem to do anything through the actual game client itself.
She's right. This kind of looks like Rachni.
Rachni?
But how?
We saved the...
Queen we released on Noveria
Ooh.
promised to live in peace.
This one's different. Mutated.
Be interesting to see if the decision we made in Mass Effect 1 will change
We're
anything
looking
here.
at a dead Rachni down here.
Not surprised. That missing squad I told you about were looking into rumors they'd returned. But it's not our problem right now, Shepard. Getting to that shroud
Be a separate client?
Agreed.
Okay.
We're trying to find our way out.
Remember everyone voted on the ash skin as well? Oh yeah, yeah, the ash skin.
Light ahead.
That they asked if we wanted to... Which one we wanted.
Days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown
This is a cool little dungeon, isn't it? I do remember the, I don't remember exactly what they all looked like specifically, but I remember them asking us which skin we would like, and we had to vote on it.
I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still disrupting the Shroud. Get out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Yeah. There's gonna be a time fighting a bloody Reaper.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
And we get to fight the old spiders again. Lovely. Actually, an item for sale. It's not given out. It's on sale for the low price of... So, they got people to pick a skin, which is like the Siege X skin, that the community got to vote on. They did a big thing about it. Everybody votes on the skin. You get to pick the skin. Whichever one you get is the one that you want, right? And then they turned it into a bundle that you have to buy.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Not a place we want to get trapped.
So you actually don't get the skin at all. You have to buy it.
That had to be Calron. Stay sharp.
Classic Ubi, that is. Absolutely classic Ubi. See, the thing with that is, it has to be said, clearly what that shows is that Ubisoft still hasn't learned that aggressively monetizing everything isn't a good idea. Because funnily enough, I doubt that many people are going to buy it.
It isn't over yet.
Oh wait, ignore me. Oh, is it actually for free? Ash skin is free on release. Okay, good. Well, that's good at least.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
I'm guessing there must be some other bundle or something that they're trying to sell. That would have been dumb though. The entire Siege X bundle is 33 quid. What is in the bundle? I guess it's just like R6 credits or whatnot. You will get a year pass for that much, to be fair. They won't do it, but you should. Bring back the year pass. That's what they should do. Bring back the Siege year pass. Give it back to us. They took it away ages ago and they should have kept it.
Reeve, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Oh my god.
Be quiet, Reeve. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's going on?
Just an idea. We can discuss it when you get out of there.
Did the graphics on Siege X actually look impressive? Oh, they actually look pretty good. Or was it kind of just like...
We're in the middle of a firefight right now.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
It sounds like they're kind of like doing something that's vaguely promising.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
2,670 credits, a mythic animated 556 gun skin. 12 ops and a badge. Oh, that's just designed for new players then, I guess, because like all of us have already got all the operators. If most people have been playing for 10 years, which is, you know, most of the people, well, some of the people that are still playing now, 12 operators ain't gonna be all that useful, is it? The only thing that'd be useful is if you could keep, like, the operator tokens and use them for new operators in the future. That'd be cool. Where you could, like, pre-buy the tokens. But they won't let you do that, obviously, because they want you to buy the battle pass. Where's the more? Oh my god. That thing's pretty big. We've killed a Thresher Maw before, but I don't think we've ever gone up against one that's quite that big. Jesus Christ. That's bloody huge.
It must smell Solarian meat on board.
Or Krogan halitosis.
What a waste.
This planet
Graphics look good. It looked like old Siege, but with decent graphics and lighting. The environment destruction looks cool.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
Did they announce any rank changes? I'm guessing they didn't. To be fair, I feel like they probably wouldn't do that in the situation anyway. I feel like if they announce any changes like that, it will be in like the seasonal reveal for when it actually comes out in 3 months. If they actually do any like changes to ranked or anything like that. No changes to ranked? Okay. Be another season of shit then probably. Weird though that they rework the bans, but they aren't going to rework the ranking system at all. Seems a bit of an odd choice. But I know we talked about it and we said that bans would be nice, and I like the fact that they've actually done something. But I don't know if I necessarily agree with the way they've gone about it. Doesn't sound like a long-term fix for the ban situation, really.
Shepard, get in the truck. The rack, watch her back.
They're gonna get eaten. Surely.
Still out there. Make it fast, Reeve. We're in the open here.
Move it.
Here it comes.
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
No.
Your Krogan friend may still be alive.
The rack was no friend. Now, let's get moving. We got a Reaper to deal with.
I agree, yeah. I mean, it just kind of feels that way though, right? Like, it's... I don't know. Maybe it's part of the long-term thing. I mean, I'll give them benefit of the doubt in the sense that, like, UB have kind of said that Siege X is the long-term plan.
I know we've beaten the odds before.
And so maybe as part of the quote-unquote long-term plan, things like...
We're not leaving here until the genophage is cured.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good
ranked will be changed in the future.
It's not mine, it's hers.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just
I think
need to
Siege will go on for another 10 years.
While Cure synthesized, released.
I've taken some risks.
I'm not so sure about that one.
This seems crazy.
You'll do it if our alliance
I don't think it will, but
Shepard.
we'll see.
Not even a Reaper's gonna stop us from curing the genophage.
But how do you summon a Thresher Maw?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here
I
alive.
feel like this is going to be a dodgy
We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
situation.
Shepard, try not to get killed up there. Fight like a Krogan and you'll be fine. I can handle them. Go!
It's a bit scary, isn't it? Yeah, look at him.
See you on the
I
other
like
side.
Reeve.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Reeve's pretty cool. Runs in and just starts punching the spiders. I love it.
Shepard, those Ragnar are dead. But the Maw hammers need to be raised before he can use them.
We're a little busy, Reeve.
Then leave that part to me and just get there.
Yeah, I question whether Siege will go on another 10 years. I honestly don't think it will. Without any kind of like large-scale change, I don't think it will go on another 10 years just as it is. Because the thing is, right, I think it will just get stale. There will be a point, no matter how much new content they add, where Siege will just get stale. So, I don't know.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage.
I mean, Siege in general, I think, has done really well to make it to 10 years.
By the goddess, to our left.
You know, it was an achievement in itself, but whether or not it'll make it another 10, I very much doubt. Ooh, that was a nasty fall. Good job we're in like a special spacesuit though, isn't it? Hopefully it's got a bit of padding on the inside, because you can't imagine taking a fall like that in a suit without
I think so.
It'd be awful. Horrible on the joints, though. Bad on the knees, I'm sure.
Shepard, the hammers are up. There are 2 of them. You'll have to activate
Reaper's staring at us as well. That is not great.
Are we sure about this?
Jesus. I'm guessing I have to use the pillars maybe to block the shots from the Reaper, but...
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Don't stop, and then immediately stops.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Like fighting a scarab in one of the old, like Halo 3.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
Jesus, man. This is absolute carnage.
This is crazy!
Probably should kill this brute first as well before doing anything else, so get rid of him and then we'll kind of move on if we can. See if we can get to these 2 more hammers and then get the Thresher to get angry and start fighting the Reaper. It'd be lovely if we could.
Gordon, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Where's Grunt though? That's what I want to see. Where is he? I thought he was going to be here. Maybe we will see him still, but we just haven't got him yet. I hope we do, though. Oh, my lord. These bloody brutes are everywhere as well. I hate this. This is awful.
I'm a little busy, Reeve.
I do like the Krogan attitude, though, you know. They aren't taking any bullshit from anyone. We're in the middle of a firefight. Reeve does not care one bit. He's just like, no, mate, go do it.
Get back to the truck. I'll take care of
Fighting
you.
people, go do it now. Great, isn't it? Pretty cool. Use the Thresher Maw Queen to kill the Reaper if we can. Wow, I say kill the Reaper. I don't know if it will, to be honest, but we'll see. Giving it a good go. What are you supposed to do against that, though, you know? Oh, I'll tell you what. It's got him. Maybe that's what you need to do against it. Why can't we just bring the Thresher Maw Queen everywhere with us to fight the Reapers for us, and then we can just win? Right? Let it eat all the ships, and then they can't do anything to us, can they? Great. We'll be in then. And we cleaned up the lab. We're able to get Morden in now to do the work on the genophage. Life's good. Except the tower's blowing up, but still.
Morden, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Reeve aggressive, warlike. Eve offers stabilizing influence. Can check Rogan aggression.
Down!
Hurry up, Morden.
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad he suggested the elevator, because I can't imagine taking the stairs would be great at a time like this.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible.
Hi, Ball.
SDG
How's it going, man?
No time
Fire
to adjust
Thresher
fuel for
Maws
temperature
through
variance.
space at me. Exactly. We just get a cannon that
other
fires
option.
Thresher
Not coming
Maws.
back. Suggest you get cleared. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morden, no.
Shepard, please.
I'm-
Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
What a hero. The Morden's
Someone
gonna
else might have
sacrifice
gotten it wrong.
himself. Save the Krogans. Damn. What a hero. Morden's pretty cool, as Solarians go, I've got to say.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Walks into an exploding building. What a guy. Look at him. Look at him go. Come on, Morden.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Getting by, you know how it is. But now I have to see Morden go, so I know, right? Poor Morden. He's got a smile on his face as he's just saved the Krogan people.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Oh. No. What a majestic sight, though. Damn, dude. What a hero. I think that's the best. That's the best way we've seen someone go out in this game. See, in that way that he just did that. That's pretty special. It's the classic Mass Effect music as well. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Bol. And yeah, as you say, I know it is. Just getting by, you know, ticking along. Poor Morden, man. I was wondering why he wasn't a member of the squad again. I just thought, oh, he's just going to be like a different member of the story of this game. Damn. It's sad, but also it's a cool way of going out, isn't it?
We may never be able to repay. This is a sacred resting place for our fallen. For too long, the bodies buried here have been Krogan killed by other Krogan.
That being said, if they gave us Grunt back now,
the despair has finally lifted.
that would be quite nice, because we haven't seen him yet, and that makes me sad.
You should see how fast we pop him out.
The females will decide that.
Where's the boy? Where is he?
It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He was a legend.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
And he'll remain anonymous. History can't show that a Solarian cured the genophage.
We'll know better.
You can tell the Turians we'd be more than happy to show them how a war is won.
Yes.
We already killed one Reaper, didn't we?
Goodbye.
Well, I wouldn't say you did, to be fair, Reeve. I think the Thresher more did that. There you go.
Now there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
Surely, though, they didn't make us go all the way to Tachanka, do all that, and we didn't see Grunt. Are you joking? We know he's not dead, so where is he? I'm surprised we haven't seen him.
We should get their full
Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd see him there. I thought for sure we would.
The cost of their support.
How's yourself and how's the game been? Yeah, kind of the same, you know, ticking along.
Let's hope we don't need them.
You know how it is.
Pack it out.
As you say. But yeah, game's been good. I've been enjoying it. We've done a lot of side missions so far. We haven't really progressed the main story so much. We've been doing a lot of like the side missions. We just done the Tachanka stuff.
You kept your end of the bargain.
We did we defused the bomb, the Cerberus bomb, and we've done a few things like that. We fucked off the Solarians though because the ambassador person, of course, wanted us to double cross the Krogans. But I thought, to be honest, I'd rather have the Krogans on my side than the Solarians, really. So I fucked them off a little bit. They were a bit angry.
Garrus will coordinate them.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over.
So now we've probably got the Turians on our side, and we got the Krogans. I think that's a worthwhile trade, right? The Solarians.
Right away, you must be exhausted.
You know.
More than dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We
I don't know.
You need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Don't you go on about suicide missions again, Garrus? Not after last time.
You let me know.
We're going to let anyone go in charge, though. I feel like it's Garrus. He's got the job done. One's not the hardest of choices. Yeah, it's kind of wild, though. I was thinking about it, though. It's kind of stupid, though, isn't it? You have the situation where everybody knows the threat. The Reapers are here. They're killing everybody. They're going to destroy everything. We've got, you know, shit's hitting the fan. And the whole time, the Solarians are like, no, I don't want to help these people. Why should we help these people? Why do you want to use the Krogans and the Turians to help you? Disgraceful. And it's like, we need everybody. And they're like, nope, backstab them. Why would anyone do that? Fuck the Solarians. They don't want to help anyone. They don't give a shit. Let them die. We're going to see Morden in our dream now. Alright, there's the kid again. I'm sad though. I mean, I'm sad with the Morden one, but also it's like he went out in a pretty cool way though, didn't he? He sacrificed himself to cure an entire race. So I mean, you can't really like, I don't know, it's a mixed feeling for Morden there. It is sad though that we didn't also find Grunt at the same time, because I think that would have been pretty cool, but there ain't really much we can do on that. And the kid's running away.
My people have a saying: seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Well, I mean, in fairness, that kid kind of he chose to not be saved, didn't he? We had the option of saving him. We gave him the option to save himself. He could have come with us, and he chose not to. He ran off. So, I mean, the kid kind of did it to himself a little bit. So I can understand Shepard having a bit of, like, PTSD over it, but at the same time, it wasn't really his fault. You know?
It's open.
Helps giving these characters their own story. They don't just revolve around Shepard. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Got their choices to make. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if some of those decisions are influenced by the choices you make, but like, I don't know, maybe there's another situation there where Morden doesn't do that and someone else does it. I don't know. But like, yeah, I like the way that it just, while it feels like you're the main character and you're the one doing stuff, pulling the strings, the other characters also have an influence on the story as well, not just the protagonist.
About anyone in particular?
I miss Ashley? No.
No one I want to talk about right
now. Yeah,
now.
no thanks.
I understand.
Why is that the option?
Didn't you have something for me?
Why is that the choice?
The
Ashley.
has an urgent
No.
matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Ashley who? Honestly. All I remember is a traitor who shot Rex.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to
Oh, here we
understand
go.
that I owe my position to you.
Here we
It's
go.
not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you stupid Solarians, man.
Humanity's representative,
Honestly.
Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel.
I don't like you either. Honestly. I hate this Solarian. Jesus Christ. Every time. They got something to complain about. Everyone's about to die at the hands of the Reapers, and this stupid Solarian representative's always got something to fucking moan about. Constantly. Oh, you're helping these people. Oh, money's going on. Oh, you humans. Oh, it's like, shut the fuck up. No one cares. Figure out your own issues for once. Why don't you... You're part of the council. Why don't you investigate that shit? Why have I got to do it constantly? I'm trying to fight a goddamn war and stop everyone getting extinct. They're like, oh, can you come and have a look at this money laundering that's going on? No, I can't. Unbelievable. Right. Let's move on, shall we?
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper?
That was pretty sick, though, the more having got the Reaper.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Oh, of course he has. So, we've done that. Everything on Tachanka is now done. There's no Reapers here either. It's a friendly system as far as I remember. That's all done. Cerberus fighter base. This is new as well. We'll actually have a look at that in a minute. Which one of these are new? Got a couple of new ones actually, haven't we? Well, you know what's coming, Bolt. The second time today, let's go and dodge death and dodge the Reapers as we attempt to scan for everything in the system again. Here we go. That's our getaway. So we'll work from furthest away to closest. Oh, there's loads of them actually. All right.
I found something.
We'll see what this gives us in terms of assets, like what high percentage it is. That'll give us a good indication of how much more there is to check. The Volus fabrication units. That's 33%. Right, there's got to be one around here, surely. Okay, I reckon there's one on that big planet down below us as well. Nice. Book of Plenix. Oh shit, it's not on this planet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh no, it's all the way over there.
Evasion successful.
Alright, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat a little bit here. just a smidgen of cheating there. Because then if we fly back and we fly back again, yeah, we can actually get there. The thing that's annoying with those Reapers is they speed up over time. So like initially you get away from them nice and easily, and then they get a lot quicker and it becomes a bit of a problem. I mean, that went relatively well though. They're going to attack me immediately, so let's just get out of here. I also guarantee we're not going to be able to do this in one because we're not going to have enough fuel. So,
signal confirmed.
Alright, that's a good start. Please only be like 2 assets here. That'd be amazing. What have we got? War assets. Come on, give us something big. Give us something huge. Intelligence archives. Okay. That's not the worst. Intel's not bad in a war, right? That was 50%. Oh, crap. Alright, so we didn't get everything. We're going to try and go for the far one first and then see if we can get back to Isori. Oh. This is going to be close as to whether we get back here or not. Everything's up on the far end as well.
I found something.
This is going to be a double, and the Reapers are already onto us. This is not good. I'm not sure we're going to outrun them this time. I think they might get me before I get away. We're going to have to... I think we're going to have to not bother scanning the next one. We might just have to run no matter what. Volus engineering team. You know what, actually? Alright, we didn't find it. Never mind. Let's come back to this one. Let's worry about this another time, you know? No problem. We'll deal with this one another time. How about that? Nothing? You serious? And they're all...
confirmed.
Oh my god, they're all spawning from over there. Alright, well we got the fuel at least, which is actually kind of useful. But we'll have to come back to this one. We'll try this one again at some point. This is cheeky. This is very cheeky. Let's see if we can steal this one. Bit of extra fuel. Oh, they're very fast! No! Alright, we should have gone for the fuel. The fuel was a mistake. Okay. Let's just run straight across. Oh, they're quite close though, aren't they? Oh, this is tight. Ah, we're fine.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. I think it's this one that has the... It's not... the Krogan does have a fuel relay in. Then when do we want to go after that? I guess we'll try Attican Beta after. Because this one, I think, is where it is, the friendly system. Which none of the friendly systems seem to have anything useful to scan in. All these Reapers chasing a single ship, honestly. And they got a war to win. What are they worrying about one guy for, you know? I wish there's a way of making the ship faster, but I don't think there is in this game. I feel like that's part of the peril of it, is it's deliberately not supposed to be quicker. So there you go. Attican Beta. Let's try it all over again. Will we get caught? Probably not. You never know. We're going to try and not get caught, though. Right. This kind of area, I feel like there's got to be one in there.
I found something.
It's a Reaper right there as well, next to the spawn. Like the area to run away. That's not great. We can get away with it if they aren't immediately on top of the area where we need to be, but what did we get? Okay, an array. Oh, I don't like this. We didn't get it either. Run! Fuck's sake.
Evasion successful.
Named after Greek things here. Theseus and Hercules. There you go. Presumably there's only going to be 2 assets here, whatever it is, I'm guessing.
Signal
and there's
confirmed.
one of them. I'm assuming 2 because the other one has 2. They tend to be fairly similar with, like, they'll either all have 3 or... Exogeny scientist. Now I've said that, it'll probably only be 1 or something like that. Oh, okay. There it is. That's some free fuel, actually, isn't it, I think? Nice, okay. 240 units of fuel. And we can get it on the way back and run away. They didn't get alerted somehow as well. I don't know how they didn't get alerted there, I'm not going to lie. I think that was a bit lucky. We've gotten away with one here. That in the middle there as well looks like a giant bowling ball with the 3 holes, doesn't it? Oh, no way. No way are we going to get away with this. Surely not. Surely not. Oh, look at that.
Reapers
magic.
included.
Well, that's another one done. We can just go on straight to the next one now. Because, well, that's a mission, so we'll come back there. Is that one? Has this one already been done? Okay, that one's been done. Is this new? No. Right. So, we just did that one, didn't we? Let's try this one. Oh, missing scouts, I think, is a main mission, isn't it? Let's go to this one. We just won't do the mission. We'll dodge the mission. What we'll do.
I found something.
Ooh. Every time I scan near a planet and we don't get one, it makes me a little bit terrified. Oh no, there's the actual thing. Oh. Okay, we're good.
Faster
Just.
than light jump successful.
Can't say I do Duke, to be honest. Welcome back, though, by the way. I can't say I do remember.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, they're not going to attack me here. Lovely. All right, we can just freely get everything here. This is amazing. Weird that the Reapers aren't going to come after us, but there you go. Oh, that was everything as well. Right, we'll come back here. We have to figure out what mission we're going to do. I think we'll go to the Citadel first. Because we got a bunch of stuff to do there.
Evasion success.
It's so convenient as well that the thing is right there. Actually, we haven't done this one either. We'll go to the Nima cluster and we'll do this as well. Get up this one. We get fuel here. That's good. Nothing? Oh, you're joking. Well, we found nothing there. That's good, isn't it? Hi, Plumefee. Welcome in. How am I? I am kind of same old, you know. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. There's nothing here again? Maybe there are no resources here. Spooky. Alright, that's a bit weird. That's weird that there's none here by the looks of it.
Faster than light jump successful.
We'll deal with that again at some point. Let's go to the Citadel, shall we? Do some dealings with the council again and whatever else we need to do here. I honestly don't really know, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully. Dr. Bryson and the Solarian Counselor. Okay. Yeah, no, I hope you're doing good though, Plimpy. Let's go to the lab straight away. Let's get that one done. I don't have to talk to this annoying bloody Solarian again.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Can't say I remember who Dr. Bryson is, to be fair. So we'll pray for the best here.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4 Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh. Looks like Cerberus might have got there first.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since she can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, we're definitely bringing Garrus. We'll bring Liara again for this one. Why not? The two OGs. Bring them with us. I think weapon-wise, we're fairly good here as well. Although we do have a new shotgun. What do we have? Oh, this new one, the spike thrower. You know, we'll take it with us. Why not? See what it's like. Be fun, right? A spike launcher sounds pretty cool. Gotta wonder where Cerberus gets all of their people from, to be honest. Considering they have soldiers literally everywhere. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Yeah, it must have a lot of people in the organization. Cheese. Even the cheese. It's been a while since I've heard of cheese redeem. Even the cheese, Duke. I appreciate the cheese. Love a good cheese redeem. Even the for the bees. I do appreciate it.
On it.
Bloody hell. Cerberus ain't wasting any time, are they? Usual heads up as well that the BRB will be starting relatively soon. So keep that in mind, alright? About 5 minutes time there'll be a a BRB. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and grab some water and things. Maybe I'll get some cheese. Not actually gonna get some cheese. Break out the hand cam just to do the IRL cheese redeem all over again. Even though I've done that bit once. I feel like I couldn't get away with recycling that bit again after doing it once. Not any lootables here. Surprised. Don't look like it, does it? Nothing to loot. Bruv. It's a bit sad. Here with the Newt as well. Good old Pingu. We love Pingu in these parts.
I'm alright.
Even the Newt.
It is. About time some cavalry got here.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Poor Bately, man. General Tullius getting shot up. Not what we want to see, is it? Good old Tullius. Love that show as a little one. I think I used to like watching Pingu as well.
CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
I seem to remember watching it when I was younger.
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our
the Newt is kind of classic though.
Chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Yeah, come on. Of course we'll launch a rescue.
Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible
Even the Nightmare
position.
Fuel Walrus?
I'm on it.
I don't remember that bowl, to be
Just a
honest. The
sec.
Nightmare Fuel Walrus. I'll have to have a look at this in
now
my
we
break.
can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Might have to look into this. Break is going to be in 3 minutes, just so everybody knows as well. I just got the pop-up. Priority, the Citadel. Alright. I'm surprised this isn't a main mission, to be honest, but... maybe it's because it's the council and you don't necessarily have to work with them. I do like, though, that it kind of gives you the choice of what you want to do and who you want to work with, though, in the game. It's not just kind of like, oh, go, you know, work for the people telling you what to do. You can just kind of go, nah, fuck them. Just leave them to die. At least in the first game, obviously. Feels like playing against a siege shield like 2 seasons ago. Impossible to kill. Well, that was one of those shield batteries again, but it didn't. I don't think there's going to be... I don't know, I was going to say I don't think there's going to be anything to loot here. I say that and then turn around and there is something right next to me that I need to loot. So maybe I'm wrong, there are lootables here. It was looking like there wasn't going to be anything, but I guess that isn't the case.
Entry wounds in the back of the head.
Execution.
Surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Grim, innit? It does feel, the thing that I kind of like about Mass Effect, or one of the things that I like the vibe with it is, it's obviously it's like, you know, it's like the space, you know, sci-fi game, which normally has like certain traits to it. But I like the fact that this one is kind of like, it's got that space age, you know, element to it, but it's also quite gritty, you know? It's a pretty gritty game. Like, there's a lot of kind of dark bits to it. But you've got like Cerberus sleeper agents executing people. And so, you know, it's kind of like, it's kind of interesting that you just got like these sort of slightly darker elements that make it a bit more interesting, I think. Not to say it would be like boring or anything if there wasn't, but it just kind of adds a little bit more life to everything. Ooh, a weapons bench. Got a new gun as well, which I think is that LMG we had before, the Revenant, but I'm not entirely sure. We also have the Phalanx pistol. Why not? We'll slap it on. Alright. Before we hop in the elevator, we are going to pause. We're going to drop a save as well, because why not? And we'll wait a second, because the thing's about to start. All this stuff's going to happen regardless of the Reapers. Yeah, like, the Reapers feel like, obviously, they're the big bad. You know, they're here, and they're kind of, like, in play as a big, nasty thing. But it kind of feels like you've still got like the other elements of it's kind of still a bit of a sort of corrupt thing going on, you know? You've still got like Cerberus being all slimy and horrible organization as well as kind of everything else. So yeah, it's pretty interesting, I think. I just like it. It's just the vibe. They got the vibe absolutely like peachy, you know. Also, the break has just started, so I'm going to go BRB. I'll also have a look at the Pingu thing while I'm gone. So BRB, bank in a few, and then we'll carry on. Okay. So BRB, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. How's it going? Carry on, shall we? Wait in a sec, anyway. Thank you for being here again. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Thanks for spending your evening with me, I suppose. It's been fun. I've been enjoying this so far. It's not been the most, like, story-driven night of Mass Effect I've ever done, of course. But it's been pretty fun, I gotta say. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Carry on. New meds are shit, they're doing nothing.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you said before that they take time to build up before they actually do anything, so I guess this, you know, you've just got to hold on to the promise that it's actually going to get better in a couple of days.
Alert everyone.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
It's pretty unfortunate, though. A weapon. Hornet. Looks like an SMG, doesn't it? Looks like it wants us to go round, doesn't it? We'll have a bit of a poke. Did we change weapon? I think we did to the LMG, didn't we? Feels like we might have. Feel like we may have accidentally selected the wrong weapon here.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
There's no word why C-Sec reinforcements have not shown. We are looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. C-Sec forces are urgently needed at the comm tower.
Somehow I don't think the C-Sec forces are going to do all that much. Yeah, this is definitely the LMG. I think we've switched the wrong weapon on here. Hopefully we find a weapons bench. That would be nice. They aren't very common, though. Not very common at all, sadly.
Access denied.
Onwards we go. A little tactical entry there, I like that.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Not great, everyone's dead.
If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Oh.
Found her.
Oh, I guess no matter what, this would have happened because we needed to see her and the other guy anyway. Who's that? Assassin. Uh-oh. Who is that? Oh, hello.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
Udina. Are you? Oh my god.
3 on 1
Surely
now.
not.
It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Don't do it. Well, that clearly wasn't going to work, was it? And then we turn into a stormtrooper as well. Oh my god. Oh, is this a chase sequence again? You imagine just the game ends there, Shepard just dives off the edge, realizes it's the top of a skyscraper and just falls to his death. Be awful, wouldn't it?
Assassin. He's getting away.
Yeah, they don't want it being too good, but it's so fucking inaccurate, it's unreal.
Get
Yeah.
the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to
Yeah.
the counselors.
It's just not great. The other weapons are just a better choice. It's kind of frustrating having a gun that's that bad, at least at long range. It's good, really good at short range, like super close. But past that, it's just not good at all.
We're almost there.
Like depressingly poor. This is like the lamest fight ever. What is this? We're fighting in a police show. I want to see, where's the rest of our Mass Effect 2 guys? We've got to see some of them somewhere, surely. We haven't seen another one of them for a bit now. Last one we actually saw was Morden. We've got to see another one, surely. You know? There's got to be another one here somewhere. Someone's got to be skulking about in the Citadel. I don't know who, but someone. So we haven't seen Jacob, we haven't seen Grunt, we haven't seen... Who else have we not seen? Samara. And we haven't seen... Actually, I think that's everyone, because I think everyone else... Oh, we haven't seen Legion either. I don't know if we will, of course, though, because, I mean, he's a guest, so it might be different, but... Yeah, we haven't seen Legion either. Can we also change our gear midway through? I don't think we can we? No.
On my way.
Save the kids from Cerberus? Oh, you mean the students? At the like the university or whatever. I think it's supposed to be a university, wasn't it? Like at the school. If so, we did go and do that mission, yeah. We didn't save all of them. The main like leader guy sacrificed himself to save the straggler, but we did do the mission, yeah. So one of them died, everyone else survived, which was decent, I think. Tell you what this reminds me of. This game, actually, now I think about it. A lot of the stuff, the music, the aesthetic, everything, feels a lot like XCOM. You know? That's what it feels like. Hello there, Shy Marie. Welcome in. Eve of the Redeemed. I'll be doing good. Oh my god. Nemesis. Not Nemesis, Phantom. We're good. Eve of the hello there. Yeah, so we did that mission, Vol. I kind of liked the kid who died there. I'm not gonna lie. There was something about him. He was like, he seemed like he could have been a cool character. He was the leader, you know. He stood up when he needed to and all that. He just kind of sucked when it came to running away from bullets at the end. I knew it was gonna happen though. I kind of saw it and I thought the second he came out to help us and didn't just leave Shepard to do it, I thought, oh, he's gonna die. Also, kind of knew that what's his name, the Victus was gonna die as well. The Turian like commander. The second we went up to that tower and it was like, oh, we've got to destroy the thing. We got to destroy the bomb on Tachanka. I was like, oh, this is not going to end well, is it? It's going to end... You know, he'd had his moment before where things had gone wrong, and he was trying to sort of redeem himself. And I thought, oh no, I know what's going to happen here. He's going to sack himself, and to try and save the world. But yeah, no, it's as I say, it's the feeling that I got from almost from XCOM, this game, which is a cool feeling, which is like, it genuinely feels like you have this big fighting against all odds story, and it does actually kind of feel like it, you know? Which is what I like, is it doesn't just feel like kind of one of those ones where, I mean, inevitably, right, with the way that a lot of these stories go, probably the same in this one, but I mean, it's not really even a spoiler. Most likely, we'll end up winning somehow, right? That's just how kind of the game works. That's how these games work. But, that aside, it's like you always have that element of like, it's nice when it almost feels like you're losing a bit, or you have a chance to lose. And in this game, it feels like we're in a really bad spot. Which is kind of, it's nice, you know? Nice to feel like it's not just, oh, Shepard's shown up to come and save everybody and kill everything again. And it's like the easiest thing ever, you know?
Shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached
Oh yeah, I
the
forgot we
council.
had the old stabby stab.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
There you go. I've been killing animate objects now, like elevators. Look at that. I'm sure he isn't going to be dead, though. Something's going to happen. He'll probably be in the elevator or something.
There we go.
Good old Garrus. He's celebrating the small wins, you know. That's what I love to see.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's
Told you, he got out.
He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it. Here they come.
I'm guessing they're on this side. Why are there so many Cerberus people in the elevator shaft? That's what I don't know. You know, what are they doing in here?
Shepard. I see them. Jump.
That was a person.
Hello.
Get down.
Oh, it's Caden. Hey. Oh, and Udina. All right. Who's the rat who sold everyone out? Well, apparently. But then again, do we trust the Solarian? That's the one who said that he launched a coup. I don't know if I do trust him. Oh, hello. The shuttle's gone.
Took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move. Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Here we go.
You heard him, Shepard. Weapons on the floor. Caden, you need to hear me out.
And you need to get your gun.
Oh, God, here we go.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
My evidence suggests otherwise.
No, his evidence. What's his evidence going to be?
Observe. Here is Councilor Eschiel being shot in CSEC headquarters. Here is Commander Shepard pulling the trigger.
You're gonna pay for that.
What more do you need?
That looks so shit, it was unreal.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate.
Do you know
this.
what?
We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
It's amazing to me that Shepard has been literally a hero who saved the world so many times. And yet they still go, I don't trust this guy. Nah. Had to be done. Oh, hello. Shoot him. Yes. Fuck you, Udina. Had to be done.
Caden, what the hell were you thinking?
I was doing my duty.
You stood up for the wrong man.
The Shepherd did spend the whole second game with him, but surely he's earned some trust. I know, right?
Commander.
Stand back. I'll cover you if they get through the door.
I mean, it had to be done. We've got to make the tough decisions here, you know? We've got to make the tough choices. That's the way it is.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say
They were scared of General Tullius and the Imperial Legion. Hey, yo!
And I owe you, Shepard.
Look who it
for our
is.
lives and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never
2 Nox Pepes to go for the 200. That goes with the 70 there from the Oriole Stream Streak. Hello! How are you? How was the other half of work today? Because you must, I'm assuming you must be home now. How are you? Was it as awful as it could have been the second bit? I hope it was alright. Driving, don't talk. Oh, okay. Let's see. Driving.
you have
Alright.
any idea why
Thank you for the stream
Cerberus
streak,
would
though.
do this?
I appreciate it.
No. But I plan to find out.
Thank you for the stream streak.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
I do find it kind of funny how... So, we walk up here a minute ago, and we go, Udina's the one behind this, and he's had all these people fooled saying that they, you know... Hang on. Hold up, hold that thought.
Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
But yeah, it's kind of funny to me, though, how we go up there. Udina's like, nah, you're the one who shot it, and put some shitty footage together that everyone sort of believes. And then we just whip out a gun and shoot him, and no one even reacts. They're just like, oh, okay. But he must have been right then. And it's like, you didn't trust me 2 seconds ago. Then we shot someone in front of you, and you went, oh yeah, we trust Shepard again now. Yeah, of course.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
I know. It's just a bit like,
if I'm not
bit
really
random.
Sure by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went.
Wow.
Probably the same VI that got doctored footage of you to Udina so fast. Whoever this guy is, he's a pro.
He's as mortal as anyone else. He'll make a mistake.
I hope I'm there when it happens. We lost a lot of good people today. Speaking of, I need to go check in some wounded. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
We will. Also love the fact that, like, all this shit has just gone down. The Citadel's under attack, Cerberus is here, all this stuff's happened. And he's just come back to his office like nothing's happened. He's just like, oh, I've just got some stuff to take care of, but just back in the office now. I thought the whole Citadel was supposed to be under control from them. And he's just gone back in his office and sat down like, oh, nothing, no, it's fine. You know? Like nothing ever happened. So weird. It's a thing again, isn't it? Spectre Terminal requisitions. See if we can buy anything in a minute. Oh yeah, we can buy weapons, can't we? We have a lot of money. Could buy some stuff. Assault shotgun. Okay. Oh, I like the look of that. Fully automatic Matuk rifle. That sounds cool as well. Not gonna lie though, I kind of want this. I'm buying it. It's expensive, but I'm buying it. Right. Oh, shooting range, no. Actually, we should test out our new LMG, shouldn't we? The Typhoon, see what it's like. Assuming part of it is that it's Udina, so people are happy to see him gone either way. Probably, yeah. I mean, nobody really likes him, do they? Let's be honest, because it is Udina. So like, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I think this will do the job. Yeah, I think we'll be alright with that. Yeah. That'll do the job. Yeah, I hate Udina. He's so annoying. So I'm guessing then that's basically the mission done for that, right? Because... Well, I'm not sure. Because maybe that just triggered because of the Solarian wanting us to do that anyway, the Counselor. So now we got to figure out where this Dr. Bryson guy is. Who I'm guessing is going to be in the medical wing, but I honestly can't remember where that was. So we might have to use one of the teleportery things to get us closer there. Queuing up.
You're a Neota spouse, correct?
Yes.
Want to talk to? You never know. Might be a war asset. Maybe we're going to get hit up by the... you know, maybe we'll get a chat from either someone useful or the reporter will want to talk to us again, you know, and we'll go and punch her again.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Oh.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
Well, that was random.
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Okay.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal.
So the Volus guy is kind of helping us out. That's nice, isn't it?
Status recognized. Please select a destination.
Head to the docking bay, I guess. I don't know. Kind of brushed over a bit, and Tullius did seem to exaggerate things a bit. Little bit. That's what he does, I think, a bit, though, isn't it? A bit of General Tullius, he likes to, you know, go on about things a bit. Guy in pod up the Nox stream, got a service call to fix a printer at Animal Hospital, left to take care of the call, and now I'm back home to the Nox stream. Hey, welcome back, Shaylee. Nice to have you here. Welcome back to us. Hope you're doing good.
I want you to match this against all.
We're having a good time so far with this, with Mass Effect 3. It's been great.
Teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Today's been fun so far.
Oh, Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you.
We're gonna continue on the fun for the last hour and a half. It's gonna be great.
Did you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Yeah, I'll be doing good,
Commander.
dude.
The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Okay.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid
That's
more
all well and
attention
good,
to
but
your
where's
Protean
Grunt,
beacon,
you
we
know?
might not be in this war.
That's what I need to know.
But now with
Where
new
is he?
information we've uncovered,
He's got to come... They can't bring him in and just not having... He's got to come back somewhere.
Hadley, do you have the data?
No.
Oh, no. The sleeper agent.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Alright, chill out, man.
Transit records show his name is Derek
Have an edgelord, isn't he?
He's worked here for a couple months.
Doing alright? Been
Shepard,
doing another revisit
I
to the previous
monitored
drawing,
C-Sec
trying to do it
from
better.
his location.
Okay.
Were you harmed?
I'm fine.
Which one have you been
But I could
going
use your
and
help
doing this
sorting
time?
this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it
Get in
was
there
dark,
and accuse him straight away.
cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look.
Torture
you did
him.
That. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No.
Get in his head.
Couldn't have.
We
No,
watched you do it.
I'm not a murderer.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Tell you what, we always get results.
Me?
What about that
We
Leviathan?
always
Bryson
get
mentioned?
results
How does that
when
tie
we're
in?
interrogating people.
It's some kind of creature.
Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Alright.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it.
Well.
Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief.
Black Butler, Sebastian.
The Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle.
Okay.
They covered it up and denied it ever
I
existed.
like the idea of going back and revisiting things you've previously done in, you know, however long it's been since you've actually done them, whether it had been 10 years or, you know, however long. It's just, just like the idea of kind of, you know, trying to do it and showing the difference in skills after a certain amount of time, you know? Quite cool.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Sounds like it could be useful.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's
The thing I kind of like about this game as well is it's kind of the same with Mass Effect 2, because it almost feels like a lot of the side missions feel like they could just be part of the main story. They aren't like completely separate, you know? That they're all kind of going towards the same aim. Like even this one, it's like, oh, you know, we're going and checking out this Leviathan, which is just a random mission for the Doctor, but we're looking for a Leviathan to help with the Reapers, you know?
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay. Anything else in here we want to look at first? Any Easter eggs? There's like a Krogan statue. Bits and pieces. All these pictures on the wall. There's Thane by the looks of it on one of them. Got anyone else on here that we recognise? Where's Grunt? Go on, he's got to be on here. Don't see him. I want to find Grunt again, though. Be sad if we don't get to see him again.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location.
Oh my god, what is
if we
that?
find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay. Just a screaming head. Do anything else? No, it just screams. Alright then.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
So I guess he cut the head off of a
locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts.
husk, by the looks of it.
Search filter. You may examine the results on the galaxy. These are all murders in which the accused.
Don't keep a husk head in your office. I can't say I do.
Here's the time and date chart.
To be honest.
Crimes. Can you filter for
can't
murders
say
with
I
a killer
do.
claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Cranial trauma system for a pistol. So that's headshot damage then, isn't it? Presumably. Sneaky though, hiding this stuff here, isn't it? See, look at this. It's well hidden, this stuff.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction.
No, not Sovereign again.
How's that working out for you, big guy?
Yeah. Bloody Sovereign, though.
By Anne
What a
Bryson.
pain in the ass that thing was.
Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
Grab this. Grab it just in case.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was
A lot of stuff to look at here, isn't there?
Meteorite sample.
Yeah, I can't say
Traces
Bowler
of
do
element
keep the
zero.
a dead husk's head in
Leviathan
the
need
office.
ESO.
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element Zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with Element Zero?
Adding the search filter now.
Okay.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Ooh. Some RGB lighting. Oh, sweet. Oh, there was that video log as well, but we didn't.
March
There we
7th,
go.
2186. I'm looking
Fair,
at the
honestly,
Rachni.
yeah. I can't say I do.
During the Rachni
Do you have
Wars
one,
suggest
Paul, by any
alien
chance?
influence.
You have a husk's head in your
And Rachni
office?
were implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Sir, this is
Well,
Bryson. We know the Reapers are after
we
Leviathan.
also did spare the Rachni Queen
Patterns could be vital to finding
in
it.
the first game, so I don't know if that's going to have any
Dr. Bryson.
impact, but we'll
If
see.
it falls into the wrong hands,
Made too much noise, had to get rid. That makes sense, yeah.
the decryption key safe.
That's fair enough.
Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
As his dead corpse.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results.
Okay.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element Zero deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I need to just switch some of them off.
Element Zero
Actually, I wanted that
deposits.
one on, didn't I? Because it actually went over some of the circles.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results,
Oh, okay.
Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now,
Had to.
unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Nah, it'll be fine. We can search 5 different places. It'll be alright. Return to the Normandy. Yeah, let's do it. I think that's all we had to do here, wasn't it? Was talk to the doctor, and then we had to meet the Solarian diplomat who's now dead. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. In the end, we only lost Council Seal.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I'll take
Lang.
whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
He looks a bit like a kind of DC villain or something, doesn't he?
I
It's
received
Kai Lang.
word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes,
Don't
the
give me
Asari
another
and
side
Solarians
mission,
are both
please.
throwing in their
Already got
support
enough.
now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information.
He's squinting
It's
so
not
much.
Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
Okay.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
I like this little war council we got, you know.
Gods of War haven't given up on us yet.
Yeah.
Both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Aquarians, eh? Oh, hello.
We've got reports of instability along the
Oh, there you go. That's another name of someone, of course, we've forgotten, haven't we? Tally. Ah.
Shepard, I know this may not be the time, but I have something. A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Oh, another mission.
Something they can't handle.
Please, no.
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. I'll have to find more information.
Let's be a caring employer, you know?
Are you okay, Liara?
Not after what we went through on the Citadel. Maybe we should talk about it later.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. Citadel Defense Force, okay. We got that. The Asari we now have on our team, which is good. We got the Asari helping us out. That's handy. Crucible stuff, obviously this is still going on. We got a bunch of these other things that we found here, which was good. And the Turian side of things, we got another Turian fleet. We're actually nearly at the minimum required. So, I mean, we're going to go for as much as we can, really, because, you know, why not do everything? We're going to try and finish all the missions if we can. At least everything we have. Because why not, you know?
Goddamn Cerberus bastard.
We might as well.
Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the
Commander,
devil.
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among
Hi
the
again,
Elusive
Oriel.
Man's top
Welcome
scientists.
home.
They could help build the Crucible.
How are you?
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Welcome home
I know
after
I
a
did.
long day.
And you were right,
And a very early
Commander.
start.
Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them.
How
but
was
they're
today?
searching. As is Cerberus.
I know you told me
I've been
earlier it was
monitoring
kind of quite
Cerberus
boring, but it was
communications.
easy.
I've
So.
charted signal frequency from various
Hopefully that
Cerberus
kept
cells
up
by
for the
location
rest of the
and
afternoon.
cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so. Yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Another side mission for us to do. As if we didn't have enough already. We have a lot of missions. We've got another one to do. I think we might come back to this. I don't want to get off the menu. Oh, wait, Arya? Oh, is she... Okay. She's in the club, isn't she? That's where she normally is found. There's a lot of these Reaper things popping up, isn't it? That's yeah. Quite a lot of missions going on around here. Oh my lord. We also, of course, need to figure out which ones have resources in, or if there's any... Is there any new ones, specifically? Alright, we're going to the Kite's Nest. Gangster Arya. She is pretty cool, isn't she? She's the... I'm pretty sure she's the one who owns the club, isn't it? Right, we're going for war assets and resources, remember? What we're here for. This one we found nothing. On Indris. Oh.
I found something.
That's good. We found one thing. This is good. Thank you for the 270 stream streak as well, Oriel. I know you did it earlier on when you first came in. Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. The mighty impressive thing right there. Oh, we're 100% getting caught here. We're getting caught. We're getting caught. Oh my fuck. Where is the thing? We can figure out where it is. We can try and snipe it. There it is. Alright. The Reaper's got. We know where it is now, though. That's the main thing. Alright.
I found something.
How did we not catch it on the other scan? Said that 3 times now. Yeah, well, it's a crazy achievement, right? That's the thing. It's wild that you managed to get 270 streams in a row. Especially considering Tuesday's stream as well. It was lucky you were able to get in early on that one, I guess, because otherwise it would have been gnarly if it got broken. Because of the stupid internet. Would have been sad. That was a successful little sweep for resources, wasn't it? That's good. Right, let's try this one next. Imagine that breaking a streak. Oh, mate, that would have been... I mean, you I think, Bol, probably were the biggest casualty of the stream streaks getting broken, I think. I think you must have had the longest one that got done. So, it was a sad day. It was a sad day indeed when the internet went. No idea. We're gonna work from this side across because... Oh my god. I have no idea what this one is. I'm trying to just find it so that when we come back we can try and grab it again. I have no idea where it is. I mean, presumably it's in the top side of that one. Oh, are you serious? It's there. The whole time and it's on that. Ugh. Volus Dreadnought. Okay, I like the sound of that. We'll take a Dreadnought. A nice big warship or something, you know? Spaceship that's going to be good for us fighting. Not where we're going to go. Actually, no, it is. We can just fly off the edge, can't we? I'm hoping we have enough fuel to actually make it here, but we'll see. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, you're... Why is it there? Of all the places for it to be, why did it have to be there? Although, it's going to be close. Come on.
Evasion successful.
That was way too close. Oh. That was way too close. Jesus. We cut that a bit close, didn't we? This one, I don't know where it is either. There it is. Alright, there's a Reaper in front of me. I feel like you can leave at any point on the green.
Reapers eluded.
That you can, Bowl. That you can. That's good to know. Couldn't be me. Oh, I'm losing the streak. Yeah, you have a pretty incredible streak record there, I've got to say. But, well, I don't know if it's ever likely to be beaten. You know, it's a pretty outrageous streak, rather. I would love to see a world where in this stream we were able to max out the stream streaks to see what happens, whether it goes like to 1,000 or something. It would be really cool, wouldn't it, just to see what happens. If it just went above 1,000, it'd be a bit lame. Because then you think, oh, we finally got there to the end, and then there'd just be even more to do. Was this the one that we tried looking at and nothing? There was nothing there. One of them we went into, wasn't it? And there was nothing. I think we've done all the ones on this side. This one I think was the one, the Nemo cluster. There's this one we haven't hit up yet, and then there's this one which we've been to before, which we'll go to the new one first. And then we'll go from there. I'm guessing there's nothing here specifically. It must be on the other ones. Micah and Paz. Hopefully there's something here. Although...
Signal confirmed.
I was going to say it's looking a bit unlikely. Maybe not. So we're collecting war assets is what we're doing here, if anyone's wondering. And that's only 50%. Brilliant. 160 in fuel. I mean, it's better than nothing, to be fair. It's a long old run down here to Micah, though, isn't it? And that's only 33%. So I'm guessing there was actually assets where we just were in that first place.
I found something.
Which is a bit concerning, because I don't know where they were if they were on there. And there's probably 2 of them as well. So I don't really know now. I will say though, Bowl, that little nugget of wisdom that you remembered about being able... Oh, there's 3! But about being able to get away by going just anywhere off the map. Very helpful, I've got to say. Because I think that will just make it really easy for us to run away now. Maybe? I say that. No.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, I think there's one here, actually, in the Raheel layer. Although the Reapers are going to immediately jump on us, because they were already here. So... Oh, look at that. Look how perfect that was. Right there, 95 fuel, and we're off. That was perfect. And then we'll have a hit up of this last one as well at 50% that we've been to before, and I think that'll be everything from everywhere scanned. We can do another mission again, I think. Alright.
I found something.
Oh, that's big. We got a double. 350 in fuel as well, that's nice. Can you imagine how nice that would be, though, just traveling around in the world and just finding free fuel everywhere? You didn't have to pay for it. It'd be so nice, wouldn't it? Never having to fuel up your vehicle ever again by paying. Didn't even realize you've been aiming for the arrows. I thought that was what you had to do, you see. I didn't realize you could just do it by going wherever. So I've been aiming for the arrows the whole time because I thought that's how you got to the thing. Oh, there you go. Learn something new every day.
Signal confirmed.
Reapers aren't going to hunt us here. That's good. Weird, though, that some of the planets are like this, though, where the Reapers will come after us and some won't. Maybe it's because we're doing the scans for the guy here as well, the doctor we're trying to find here. There we go. This has got to be where the guy is, surely, hasn't it? Also, 2.5 minutes until... Oh, okay, so the guy isn't here, so we've proven he wasn't here. Right. But yeah, in 2.5 minutes there'll be a next break, okay? Just so everybody knows. That all of the main systems done now again with the scans? It might be. We'll have a quick scout. So, that one and that one are done. That one... 100%ed. This one, when we went to, there didn't seem to be anything there. Finished. That one's done. 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 Here's that Nimbus cluster one. And then we can continue on with our next side missions. We wouldn't have really pushed the story a huge amount in today's time playing the game.
Something.
We've done a hell of a lot of 650 fuel. God, that's a huge. We've done a hell of a lot of like side progression though. There's 4 assets here. 750 fuel. Oh. And they're both right here as well. I reckon we can get away with a double scan here. I reckon we can do it. We're gonna sneak it. Intact Reaper weapon. Ooh, or intel on an intact Reaper weapon anyway. More 750 units of fuel.
Evasion successful.
That's a cool looking galaxy type thing, isn't it? Look at that. Very vibrant colors.
Signal confirmed.
Right, I guess there's only one here. Is it just fuel? Yep, just one.
Reapers eluded.
Just drive around the side of them every time. So considering, I'm going to go to this one. I think that the Asari colony, I don't mean there'll be one there. So I think if anything, there's going to be one here.
Something.
Here you go. This is probably the last one here. And then this should be basically all the war assets we can find for now, until new systems pop up. Library of Asha. 100%, nice. So, we won't do the Asari colony yet. I guess we'll have to pick what mission we're going to do. We'll probably do the ones on the safe planets for now, rather than the hostile ones. Hello. Why do they always put the relay as far away as possible, I swear?
Faster than light jump successful.
I mean, there's the one where we could go right back to the Citadel straight away and meet Arya. Scan for the dock. Cerberus. You know, let's do the Cerberus fighter base. Why not? Let's do the Cerberus base. Feel like fighting some Cerberus with our new LMG. That sounds fun right now, doesn't it? Wreaking havoc on Cerberus by shooting them all up at a new base. But we'll go and do that in a minute. Because for now, of course, we have to go to the Brib screen. So I am going to do that real quick. I'm going to start the music because I know the BRB is going to start in just a sec. So we'll chill here for a second while we wait. And then, afterwards, there you go, there's the BRB. We'll continue on. So BRB everyone, back in a few. Welcome back, everybody, for the final time of the day. Let's go. Not waste any time. Let's get going on our first mission of the last hour. I'm going to go to the Cerberus fighter base. Well, we're going to take... we'll take these two. Why not? Edie and Garrus. Why not? Give it a welcome back. Yee. Been good today. I've enjoyed our time playing, I've got to say. Weapons, don't know. Now, still what we had. Yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed this again. I've always enjoyed these Mass Effect days. Kind of said it before, but like I think it's one of those games where it's quickly become one of my favorites on stream that we've played. Dare I say this is one of the most fun playthroughs on stream that we've ever done? Perhaps. I think it might be up there. Has it been the craziest one we've ever done? Probably not, but it's been one of the most fun, I think.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
Right.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Multiple contacts.
Yeah, that works pretty well for dealing with Cerberus. Decent gun, you know. Just shreds them, doesn't it? I like this. I like this LMG, I gotta say. I think it's a decent gun. Guy's just having a fun time bobbling his head around. While he's dead, to be fair. He's looking a bit worse for wear, but, you know. Happens sometimes in the middle of a firefight. High praise. I think it's up there, though. I think it's... I think it's not a stretch to say that I think it's on the level of XCOM when we did that. It's like that tier of playthrough. I actually think in a lot of ways it will mirror XCOM. And that legendary playthrough. Not all of you were here, of course, for that, so not all of you know what XCOM was like, but XCOM was pretty was a pretty epic playthrough when we did it. One which I think was not appreciated as much at the time, but afterwards became one of those ones that we kind of talk and reminisce about. So it became kind of like a legendary reputation, whereas at the time it actually probably wasn't all that crazy or all that popular.
Let's find that control center.
But to say its reputation certainly was very good afterwards, and I feel like this one will kind of be a bit like that as well, where this one's also like at the time I think we really some of us have really enjoyed it, because I know some of you guys are like proper Mass Effect fans as well, which is nice. That data pad is as well. And I think to consider it in the same echelon as XCOM, I think is pretty fair, considering what that playthrough was like and how kind of well thought of it is now.
This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Edie.
Edie, front and center.
As you command.
She's better at hacking stuff, right? Garrus is better at fighting. Pause and wait for them. Thank you, Maximum, for the guts theme. I appreciate it.
No problem, Cortez.
Welcome in, man.
Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the
Welcome into stream. How's it going? Hearing that music and playing this game, the deadly combination that is, makes me hope that we aren't going to lose someone. We've already seen some of our classic characters bite the dust during this playthrough, so I'm scared. When you first announced it, I was big excited. Then there was the what if he fucking hates it. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I've liked it a lot.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a
yeah.
synchronous command.
It's been fun. It's been fun. I like the story.
I can't believe what I'm
nice that
seeing.
you guys enjoy it as well. Chris 54325. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good.
You can die.
I hope no one's gonna start dying. I'm hoping that the guts theme and the Zer saying "so you can die" now is not gonna curse us. I'm scared. I'm scared about my characters, man. Nice. I've got a bad feeling about this. Heading to bed in here in a minute, but I wanted to drop in and show some support before I did. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the sound alert and for coming and hanging out for a little bit. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't there before. Dude, I think I like this LMG. Even the mission failed. That's another bad one. All of these things from you guys is making it seem like people are about to die, and that scares me.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
I'm concerned. This is scary.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
An Atlas, terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
I do like that Redeem as well. So anyway, I started blasting. It's a bit of a classic, isn't it? Yeah, bringing an LMG does have its uses, doesn't it? Just absolutely mag dumping the Atlas in one and a bit mags. Only a tiny bit. It was good. Totally not gaslighting, it's fine. I hope that nothing bad's gonna happen. The last one we saw where character death was a heroic sacrifice, so like that one's irrespectable, you know. Time to spread freedom. Hopefully we can free everybody from the Reaper's grasp, you know. Welcome in though, Chris.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
Hoping we can do some good work here.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, of course we're talking to Anderson. He's a legend.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
What we love to see.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there.
London, eh?
Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Alright.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
Freedom, sovereign rival, frames always were fighting for it. I agree.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
He looks cool though, does Lang.
Then I'll let you get back to
I gotta
it.
say.
We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Yeah. That was good though. That was a successful little dabble right there. That was good. And we have some new Alien War assets. We got this new Dreadnought. A Governor. Alright. Void Devil's Fighter Wing. A Labor team. That's good. Some good stuff here. We're actually very close to the minimum now, which is nice. Element Zero Converter. We got the emergency fuel pods. This is going very well. And an advanced fighter squadron. Yeah. I like the look of this. I'm enjoying this very much.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Oh no, not a Chakwas, man. Go and speak to Dr. Chakwas, our best friend. See what she wants to, what she's got to say for herself. I wonder if, oh yeah, Morden's on there. Yeah, they've added him on. Ah, man. Or Morden. What a legend he was. Not where I want to go. It's through here, isn't it? It's Chakwas, I think. Here we go. What does she want? Hello, Doc. Who's not even here? Oh no, there she is. Here we go. Please don't be a side mission. Got enough of those to do as it is.
That may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment.
Okay.
In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely.
A trade.
Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Right, okay.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness.
That's a great story, Doctor. Who are you again? Yeah, honestly. Who are you, Dr. Chakwas? Don't remember who you are. Does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? That's great, Doc, but no one asked. Go to the shuttle bay as well, because I think... Don't we need to go down here for the armory stuff? There we go. Let's upgrade the Typhoon. There's all the upgrades. It's fine. Yeah. 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 Buy all of them. Okay, these are the weapons. We get the Inferno armor again. Not that I would want to, really. Buy the fighters. Of course we want that. Oh, and then these are the other weapons we can get. Oh, so I guess there's like different ones. You can get the general like stuff, and then you can get the more specific things. I see. Okay. Right, we got a fully upgraded machine gun now as well, which is good. Our LMG is now going to go crazy. And let's pick another mission to do. We've done that with whatever we were doing there. I mean, Chakwas wants us to go back to the bloody Citadel again, which we've just come from. And we already have to go there to speak to Aria, so it might be worth it at some point. We've got Cerberus abductions, Aria again. Speak with the Quarians. Oh, let's go and scan for the Doctor, the good Doctor again. Maybe we'll find him. That could be useful. Let's just kind of work our way around a little bit. Wrong way away. They're in an ISA. Where's our lad, the doctor, then? I'm going to guess he's not here. He's somewhere else. Surely.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Oh, he is here. He's on an asteroid. We found him. Take these two again. Nice, we'll take that. We actually found him. Well, that's handy. I guess we can knock out another mission here then. Just do the auto again. Not really that worried. Nice. Well, that's good. I'm very happy with that.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small
TGS?
operation.
What?
Could be a good place for
Hold
Leviathan
up.
to hide.
The doctor was right.
He just name dropped me.
Enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I didn't know I had a mining facility in space, but there you go.
In the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Nice.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out.
Oh, that's handy.
Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, congrats, Stu. That's very lucky getting a Moltres shiny that quick. Good stuff. Expanded operations, yeah, a bit. Yeah, a little bit. Don't know how I was able to afford funding a mining operation in space, but there you go. Pretty good, this, isn't it?
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside are likely to be worried.
The Medi-Gel, we need that as well. Yeah, I can't tell you where I got the money from, Bold, to start a space mining operation, but you know, don't worry about it. Don't question it.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
They look a bit crazy. I think they're being influenced like the other guy was. They all look a little bit off, don't they?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yeah, it's pretty lucky getting a
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
getting a shiny that quick.
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
Backroom deals is what it is. Yeah.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Convenient.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Alright,
Fine to
Jesus.
these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
I think things are gonna go south here, but...
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
Fearful's one way to say it, Edie.
Stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Okay, well we fixed the elevator, which is good. Bit awkward here, isn't it?
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Yeah, they're all just gonna tell me I don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works, proud providers of tungsten.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Oh no, not security. Whatever am I gonna do? Oh, I'm so scared of security coming.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Have a poke around.
Welcome to the mineral lab.
The train pin crystals before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Hmm.
We should look into that.
Okay, they just lead to the same place.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Alright, none of these people want us to be here now, do they?
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Hmm. This place is a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, they're obviously being influenced by the Reapers, but...
Estimated 60 days for complete global starvation.
Creepy.
It's the merciful way.
Eerie here. Got a giant game of Pac-Man up on the screen. They're all just closing the doors when I get near them. Weird, man. Hmm.
Yeah.
Being buying another leaf green or fire red so I don't have to delete or save the Pokédex. Or don't have to delete a save to complete the Pokédex. Why would you need to? Why would you need to delete a save?
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research.
Get the third star. See, what I'd have done in that situation is I'd have started a game on the second one, got both the starters via grabbing them, trading them across immediately, and then starting the playthrough afterwards. I mean, at the end of the day, you'll probably end up playing through the games again anyway at some point, so it's not the end of the world, probably. Just trade anything worthwhile across to the other game and then delete the save, you know?
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file
Did
number
we
is
not?
required.
Oh, patient file number.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
We picked up an ID card, though. Start you choose dictates which legendary beast you count from Gen 2. But in which case, then it just adds another level of confusion to it, because at some point you're going to have to delete it anyway to encounter the third one. So... I don't know. But also, don't you have the Gen 2 games that you bought? So... If you bought the Gen 2 games, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Because you can just get them from Gen 2 and transfer them across.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out. So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
That's the fella we're looking for.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with
That's why we
active
tried
patient
going
file numbers.
before. We can't go through the door.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Hey, and we have the file number now. Let's go.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Oh,
Access granted.
have a poke in here. Got a free upgrade no matter what. Pistol ultralight. Materials 2. Okay, I was gonna say we've already picked that up. That's all that there was in there, just a free upgrade. And some data. Can transfer between Gen and 3. I'm not sure that's true, but... Because I'm pretty sure you can drag a Pokemon all the way from Gen 1 all the way up to current Gen consoles in the most modern games. Which at some point you would have to drag it from 1 to 3. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can. There's some way of doing it. I don't know how exactly, because I don't play on those consoles.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
Hey, there he is.
I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me
He
everything you
doesn't
found
sound
on
all
the
too
Leviathan.
concerned, does he? He just goes, oh,
Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
we'll see.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did?
Not the most secure of places. Seems you could
Yes,
just say
Doctor,
random
you
numbers and
did.
get through.
But now
Does a
we've
bit,
got
doesn't it?
Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break
Anyone
you
could
out.
walk in here
We'll
if
grab
they
the
got
artifact
lucky.
and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Ooh.
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
What gave it away, Edie?
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Oh, is this the Leviathan maybe that's influencing all these people? There we go. Bit annoying he's locked all the doors, isn't it? It is really eerie, isn't it?
Leave this place.
Wait!
See a ladder.
That artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
Our hand's not even on the rung of the ladder. We're climbing the ladder with our hand on the wall.
Gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service store at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed
Hello?
that way.
I am
Game.
noticing a pattern.
That was
Despite
really
the law
creepy
of
though, wasn't it?
averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Thank God for the super advanced AI. I know, right? We'd never have figured that out if it wasn't for ED telling us about it. I would have thought I was just talking to the doctor while he went all demonic on us, you know? That's why I'm not this super AI, I guess. No step. Okay. I mean, presumably we can't go... okay. Oh, we can't go off the edge. Thanks for the luck.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Bloody spiders. I'm pretty sure this, I know we've upgraded it a bit, but I get the feeling that this LMG is more accurate than the other one. It feels it. That's new. I don't think we've got Banshee before. It looks kind of new. Ugly fucking thing. Ugh. Not sure I like that very much. There's one thing that beats just an LMG. It's an LMG that fires incendiary bullets. You want to just go a little bit extra overkill, you know, because you haven't got enough already with an LMG with like 150 rounds. Slap some incendiary bullets in there.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
That'll do you right. Disintegrate everything you shoot at. Amazing, isn't it? I love that. That's just great. Somehow I think, though, if the doctor was actually trying to properly run away, he might have got about a mile away by now. Because we are quite slow getting through here, I'm not going to lie. Then again, you do slightly have to question why the Reapers didn't attack the doctor.
Looks like the door's power supply's
But,
been cut.
you know.
There are the trouble spots.
Like how Reapified humans turn into husks while all the other races get these massive fucking monstrosities. Yeah, it's a bit sad, really, isn't it?
Let's make it quick then.
You'd have hoped for better. Guide the drone.
Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
Oh, I see. Come on, lad. Up we go. He's like a little Pokeball, look at him.
Repairs initiated.
You're not wrong, though, actually, Bol, now I think about it. Yeah, the husks are all a bit like crap, and everything else gets like marauders and all these other cool things, and you just get these crappy husks.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Come on, drone, old buddy, old pal. at him. He's driving along. The little guy. He's just vibing, isn't he? The little vibing drone, just going along. Come on, lad. Up we go. No time like the present. I'm holding on to this thing this time as well, because every other time we've used it so far, a big giant enemy has dropped down right after we've gotten this, so I'm guessing an Atlas is going to show up or something. I could shoot the Banshee though, but I'm not going to do it. Something's going to happen. Hey! There you go, our little lad in the drone did it. I'm still taking this with me, though. This thing's coming with me, yeah. Our Reaper launcher. No, we're going to lose it because of the cutscene, aren't we? No!
That artifact, it's...
like in Bryson's office.
Oh, that must be the thing that's influencing everyone then. The weird orb. I like that. Oh, no. Shoot his hands! Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, there goes that lead. That's not great, is it? We've lost the artifact. The doctor's dead. Not great. Maybe they have some information about it. Lying about, perhaps. That would be good.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is.
Oh.
It appears he's been dead for a while.
Oh. Never mind.
Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Well, anything else useful?
Leviathan thing's kind of
Encrypted
interesting,
data
isn't it?
And a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
From Dr. Chakwas, could you imagine?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Uh-oh. How do they not know?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Oh.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
10 years these people have been in, like,
for that long.
coma thing. That's pretty rough. Could you imagine that? What it'd be like now if you woke up in 10 years' time? Just out of nowhere and you go, oh, 2025. And then someone goes, that's 2035.
Only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but
Kind of wild, wasn't it?
indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually
Really lose my mind.
a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to.
Gets blown up, immediately
How long
deposits,
has it
find
been
the
out
person on his
here? And more
Instagram
importantly,
story.
why?
I mean, I could see that in the modern day,
Did
though,
we
to
get
be
anything
fair.
from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties.
Don't know what I'd
The
do.
artifact seems to be the key.
No, I don't know what I'd do either. I almost think I wouldn't believe it.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are.
Like, I wouldn't believe it until someone proved it to me. And if someone showed me, like, 2035 on the date, I'd be like, ah, he's just memeing with me. He's just changed the date, hasn't he? That'd be wild. Play Pokemon? Nothing new there, then. I'm very much glad that I went on my Pokemon cleanse because I needed it, I think. After the amount I played, I think it was good for me to take some time away. Reapers are
found
back here.
something.
There's got to be another asset here somewhere. Oh no, I think we fucked it. I think. Unless this is 100%, we're a bit screwed. It's 50. There's the... Oh, John, I've got a plan.
Successful.
I've got a plan. Calculated. Never worried. Calculate. The mass relay's here. Uh-oh. Now we're fine. Calculated. Tell me that was... Someone tell me that wasn't good. Alright, you saw that. That was sick. Absolutely sick, that was. I guess we'll go to Bryson's lab again and then go see Arya. How much longer are you streaming for? Same time I normally do, so like just under 15 minutes. I stream 5 hours pretty much every single day, other than if something goes horribly wrong. So, same as always.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Oh, also one thing I haven't mentioned actually on stream, I forgot about this. I removed the dilly gas sound alert as well. I know I mentioned it the other day that it was getting copyright claimed, but I've officially removed it now as well. If anyone's ever like, wow, why is it gone?
Dangerous as hell.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing
It's
with.
either one sound alert or the channel gets taken down and permanently for copyright reasons, so I think I'd rather remove the sound alert than potentially risk losing the channel.
Bryson's team might have turned
That's
up
a bit of a
something we
no-brainer.
missed. I'll look around.
Gotta do that again.
They were testing the artifact for anything interesting about the artifact.
I mean, it was a good sound alert, but like, if you really want to, you guys can just look it up yourself. Probably get your own like sound bit of it if you wanted it for a sound effect.
Nothing of relevance.
Copywriting that? Well, it comes from a song, that's why. So it gets auto-flagged. The actual bit that it comes from is a song by a guy, which is why it gets flagged, because it's music.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills.
We never went up there last time either.
Describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
Little like
a
full
message from
break
Dr.
like that.
Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked
But yeah,
with her
I mean, it was a
father.
decent sound alert, but I'd say it's easy to look up and get your own sound alert for if you want it. Evan Wilson, I think, is the guy who made the song. Something else got claimed the other day, I don't know what it was, but part of the start of a VOD got muted. So I think it must have been a... this does happen every once in a while with the
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact
Stream
Garneau on the
Beats
asteroid
Lo-Fi,
colony.
where it sometimes gets
She seems
copyright
to know
claimed.
something about the
Oh.
artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy.
The Aussie.
map. We may
Mm-hmm.
also search the lab for clues to narrow
Indeed.
down her location.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Narrow down the location. Again, I guess. We've already done this once, but... Can we not do it again? I'm confused. What does it want me to do? Find Anne Bryson. Oh, we've got to go to another place to look for her.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Useful info. Go to the Normandy and then... Do we go speak to Arya? Or do we pursue this one mission? Have a good one, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. You take it easy. We won't be going long anyway, so... I guess we'll come back to this. This one. Scan the dig site. Here we go. I'm guessing there must be a couple of dig sites, considering it's given us 2 options. Actually, it's saying everywhere, so maybe we've just got to scan everything. I mean, it seems to be a safe system, so...
Signal confirmed.
This is the one. Oh no, the Reapers are coming for us. I thought these safe systems before were fine. Unless this is a unique one, I don't know.
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
She isn't here, but there's other assets here. Interesting. Radiation shielding sheath. That sounds useful. Alright. I guess maybe then when we scan here, the Reapers can still find us. It's just... takes a very long time for them to find us, or something along those lines. Like their alertness level goes up very slowly. Fuck knows where this third thing is. I have no idea what this is.
Evasion successful.
This will be annoying if I've got to go to all the, like, safe places now as well.
I found something. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Look at that. Look at that. Striking again. I mean, the usual suspects. We probably won't get far into this mission, so... We'll pretty much just land, probably walk around, maybe do a cutscene, and then it'll most likely be it.
Excavation site.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some
Assuming
strange
so
signals,
you don't get fucked up trying to do a mission.
Artifact she uncovered
Probably,
may have
yeah.
caused additional complications.
Agreed.
That'd be kind of
Take us in
mean.
closer.
Especially if you got a scan
Copy
to get the dig sites, right? It'd be a bit mean if they were just like... You immediately got found. You just had to keep pushing the mission off, doing it over and over.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn!
Oh, it's the harvesters. That's not good.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on.
Where are those Krogans when you need them? They'll be useful. Yo, I would not want to be flying that thing running away from the harvesters. That'd be awful.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
But that's not the type of place you really want to be, is it? Flying away in a shuttle with no weapons, being chased by a bunch of hungry beasts. Not good, is it? Jesus.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Looking a bit grim here, isn't it? We have options here, I guess, as well, of where we want to go, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's just a little way you can go around, I suppose. It's not really much of a diversion, but it's kind of cool to give you a few little different options of how you want to, you know, scale the building or whatever. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Surprised no one thought to arm the shuttles. Honestly, me too. It seems like a bit of an oversight, no? Considering that these days we seem to get... well, I say these days. In Mass Effect in general, we seem to get attacked in a shuttle surprisingly frequently. You'd have thought that someone would have come up with that idea, Bol. You know what I'm starting to think, Bol? Is maybe... just maybe...
well, we're not getting up that
if you and me were in this, you know, world, and we were doing organization for stuff here, maybe the Reapers wouldn't have had quite an easy time invading. Because we'd have thought of things like this that they obviously haven't. Like arming the shuttles and things. You know? We're one step ahead of the game on this one.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Activate bridge, alright. It doesn't look like it's very activatable though, does it? Sparking up like a bugger.
Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't
Oh,
take
Garrus. Garrus the electrician getting in there. I love it. He's good with his wiring.
Got it.
These are I'm guessing these are explosives as well, so we can just blow them up. Looks a bit like it, doesn't it? What Banshee? I don't see one. I don't see a Banshee around here. Well, I see it's a corpse. Yes. Need a couple of people with some very basic ideas. Really do, honestly. Also getting the warning about the ads starting very soon. So.
That elevator can't be far.
Well. Stick a gun or two on the shuttles, maybe stop touching the Reaper artifacts. Yeah.
This way.
I think they're valid suggestions, to be honest. Yeah, I ain't supposed to go up that way, am I?
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
Probably shouldn't have started this mission, but it's fine.
Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Well. That being said, we are actually going to, I know it's a bad time, we are actually going to head back to the menu, though. Because it is that time, it is midnight, and I think I would like to go and, do something. So yeah. I think I've had enough talking today. You know, had enough of chatting for a bit. Close that though.
Oh, man.
Let's actually see as well how many achievements have we completed in this game. We played nearly 20 hours. 67 of 127. We unlocked 4 today. Stop a Cerberus kidnapping, defeat a harvester, explore a lost city, and win a political standoff. Wow. Not bad. In terms of Mass Effect 3, there's a lot of achievements. So. That was a good little session today, though. That being said, let me end off the YouTube stream real quick. So thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. And I will see you when I see you. Okay? So I haven't got a screen up. I need to put the lab up, don't I? Yeah, thanks, YouTube folks, for hanging out. You guys take it easy. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out, vibing, lurking, all that stuff. And you take it easy. What was that?